And it looks like we are now live! So hello buddy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope you're all having a great day or night. Anyway, today we're back with more Pokemon Scarlet, which all we really have left to do in here is we have a few more coach battles to do. Just 5 more trades, but it's a little more than that total. But I think that we do have enough BP for it, because we did do a little bit of grinding for it at the very end of last stream. If not, then that's fine, we could just do a little more this stream too. And then we have a bunch of more Pokemon on our PC that we need to breed for living dex entries. So that way they're under my OT and all that. And then we could try to get the Munchlax and Ogre ousting. It's probably not going to happen though unless I have help. But I may as well put a few attempts in because this is going to be almost certainly the last Pokemon Scarlet stream we have until we are pretty much completely done with it. So let's get into it then. With that out of the way. Yeah, last time, yeah, we ended up in here because we were trying to do some more of these blueberry quests. We were doing that for like the entirety of the end of stream last time. And I think that we needed just barely 1600 to finish off all the coaches, so we'll have to see. But we'll head in. Oh, I got a text message already. I just started stream. Okay, it was not from my fiance. I used to take college classes and there's a college in the area. So I had to sign up for like all their stuff as if I were actually like physically there. And so every time the college in my area has an alert or something, I get texted for it. Even though I'm not there anymore. Alright. So of course first we have like our daily Elite Four battles. I'll need to remember to do those even whenever we're like shiny hunting because they reset every day. Drayden leads with Flygon and Dragonite. So I'll probably lead Whimsicott and probably Tentacruel. Because I do want to get through all of them if I can. Alright, Drayden. The boy got an update regarding the you being a League Club president thing, and I quote, "Foisting all the responsibilities on Dusk, that's not right. Yeah, Lacey really rakes me over the coals for that, and for my general slack offery. And so, guess we're now all stuck playing League Club president duties again. Congrats, Co-Prez." Whew, didn't take you for one facetious typed up, bud. I'm really not excited about having more work. Feel free to come take some off my plate if you feel like helping. Seriously, anytime, help. Okay, dude. No, that felt like the correct response. Come think of it. Part of a club president's job is supporting other members, right? Guess I can do that much. Supportive mode activate. Let's try Pokemon supportively. I need to catch a Pokemon for you, actually. Oh, come on, don't be like that. You gotta work together here. I think for these guys, I'm gonna try to catch a Pokemon in Paldea. Considering I've been trying to catch them in, Blueberry Academy in the terrarium for everyone from Paldea. So I may as well do the opposite here. What's a drag? I'm gonna give him a Dino, or Hydreigon. Considering that's my second favorite Pokemon. There we go, Alpharonic Cavern, there we go. It's been a little bit since I've been in Paldea. So I'm gonna catch a Dino for him. Good old dragon trainer. Alright. Electricity. There we go. There's a Dino. Oh, that one sees me though, so I'm gonna try to sneak up on one. Oh. Well, that I didn't really want it to turn around on me like that. Not quite. But I should still be able to catch it, hopefully. Please stay. Dino. Your moves do nothing, Dino. Okay. I may actually need to just sneak up on one. I can't weaken it in this call. I could swap into Electros, actually. Just paralyze it. But Dino Man, I don't need you to eat all my Pokeballs. Just for a trade. All this one's doing is Dragon Pulse. There you go, paralyzed. Slam. Dude. Just stay, come on. Just stay in the ball. Because I'm scared if I weaken it, really, it's just gonna kill it. I should have got Smeargle out. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten Smeargle out. Oh well. Oh. I think my dog went back in. Here, I'll let him in really quick while this dino's actually being caught. Alright, and I'm back. Let me just sit back down. There we go. Now we're just gonna send Dino to the box here. Okay, I did clear out, I did in fact clear out all the boxes. They're all in Pokemon Home now. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and trade with, Drayton. The other trades are just gonna have to do over time. It's gonna be random which coaches we get, so every time we play Scarlet Violet, we're gonna need to start with at least one, or, you know, at least the 3 Elite Four battles. But at least one. Actually, there's also Carmine and Kieran, so I think it's a little more than that. But we just need to keep an eye on it over time, we can't really force it. Hello, Drayton. So go ahead and trade with you. And he's giving us Miraidon, and I'm offering up Dino. So there we go, there's Drayton's Miraidon. That was a great choice, that's champion Pokemon for sure. Don't worry, I may slack on a lot of stuff, but I'll take good care of your Dino. You better. I believe it though. So there we go, there's Drayton's Miraidon. And then we should have his battle, I suppose. May as well we're here. We have time, for sure we do. There we go, Drayton in the BB League, Elite Four. Yeah, Flygon has Breaking Swipe. Dragonite has Ice Spinner. I'm a little more afraid of Dragonite here. I think the Tentacruel is more just gonna support, let's call it Moonblast. Never mind, maybe I should have poisoned it first. Oh, the Earthquake. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a little rough. I don't think I've ever led Whimsicott Tentacruel against Drayton. The Flygon doesn't really last long against Drayton either. Okay, so that's why I don't need these two. Understood, that's why I did not do that. Well, one of them's at least gonna go down. Oh my gosh, Tentacruel hanging in there. It's definitely going down this turn though, and I kind of just accepted that. Okay, there we go. Well, now we're going to Venoshock the Flygon, which I don't really want. I would have rather Hydro Pumped it, but oh well. And Whimsicott goes down. I was expecting Tentacruel to go down. But I guess that's fine. It's okay. Well, I'm going to go into... So yeah, it's 1 for 1 right now. I'm going to go into my own Flygon. And I'm going to target their Flygon. Yeah, the Breaking Swipe is going to take Tentacruel down. I kind of figured. Yeah, okay, so this is why I lead Flygon. We might actually have it a little rough here, because Whimsicott could one-shot most of the things that Drayton has. Just not that, Dragonite. Ah, shoot. Oh, this isn't great. So yeah, no, that's why I lead Flygon. There we go. Guess we have the ground immune crew. Hopefully don't need to worry about it as much. And then just focus Haxorus. Oh, Stone Edge. Well, gosh darn it. And it's a very speedy... Oh my goodness. His Pokemon are so fast, actually. I mean, I knew that Electros was gonna go last, but Dodrio normally outspeeds everything. There we go, at least get a little bit off before Dodrio goes down. Oh, it avoided the Stone Edge. It's not gonna avoid the Breaking Swipe, though. Oh my gosh, it avoided the Breaking Swipe. Dodrio? Dodrio, I really appreciate you, actually. I was not expecting Dodrio to last that turn. Yeah, there's the Kingdra that we could have just one-shot with Whimsicott if it didn't go down earlier. I could Wild Charge it, though. And quick attack the Haxorus. Dodrio just pulling it back. Or bringing it back. Rest in peace, Dodrio. Oh my gosh, Dodrio is still alive. Dodrio, my man. What? How are you alive? How on earth are you alive? Do you outspeed Sceptile? I sure hope you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I forgot it has, does that Focus Sash or did it just survive that? No, it's Focus Sash. I forgot the Focus Sash. Hello, Color Fun! Welcome! You joined us in the middle of, Drayton battle. Okay, now there's no way that Dodrio survives this turn. No, it's not online. It's just the Drayton battle. We're battling all the, coaches. Starting with Elite Four today. Oh my gosh, how is Dodrio alive? Dodrio should not be alive. There's no world in which Dodrio should be alive. We do have Heat Wave now. Yeah, I'll take care of Sceptile and then do a little bit to Kingdra. And then Dodrio outspeeds. Oh, I thought that Dodrio outsped, but it doesn't. Maybe a speed tied with Sceptile. No, this isn't great. Yeah, I knew that Kingdra was gonna resist, but I just wanted to take out the Sceptile and do a little bit of damage to Kingdra as well. Because that Sceptile wasn't gonna survive anything. No, Dodrio held on. I don't have a Focus Sash. Just that Dodrio lasted so much longer than it should have. Alright, I'm going to use this turn to revive my, Whimsicott. I don't normally do that, but I did the wrong lead this time. I experienced a different lead against Drayton for this battle, and it, came back to bite me. Because normally I lead Electros, Flygon. And that's definitely the better lead here than Whimsicott Tentacruel. Hello, Brian. How you doing? Welcome. Can't find the right team, so it just keeps starting over and over. It's so annoying. Oh, that does sound very frustrating. I'm sorry to hear it. Alright. So we'll have to see if we can bring it back with, Whimsicott. It looks like this turn was completely free at least. So I'm going to Psychic the Kingdra and Moonblast our Caledon. Yeah. And we dropped its special attack. And we're not worried about stamina because neither of us are physical attackers. Yeah, that's about what I expected there. But I'm not really scared of the King. The Kingdra has Ice Beam. But I'm not particularly worried about it. I'm more worried about... Ah, shoot. That did a lot. I don't normally heal in these battles, but yeah, I went off to a little bit of a rough start. We might lose this, actually. We're losing this. Well, I tried. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going back to our usual lead against Drayton. Because the wrong lead came back to bite pretty hard here. At least I didn't lose that much money, though. We normally make way more money from winning these than we do losing. I get if you're upset, but I'll go full cure on you, okay? Now I'm gonna beat you. I'm just gonna pull up the different lead. The lead I normally use against Drayton. Dynamo are getting along great. You can rest easy. I'm giving it all the care one of my buds deserves. Alright. So yeah, we can't rematch. We just lost him today. That's fine, though. That's alright. Hey, Maris, can I have some of this Pokemon stuff instead of Pokemon Fly? Why do you want them? Because I want to fly? And why do you want to fly? Because flying sounds like fun? I don't follow you. Permission to use flying supplements denied. Oh, come on. You're such a wet blanket. I want to go flying on Magmortar. That's absurd. Hey, Dusty, I cooking? Not really, unfortunately. It's okay. Really? You're not into that cooking and you still managed to whip up a super spicy sandwich? Me, I just love cooking. Guess one look at my frying pan gives that away, huh? My parents run a little restaurant, you see. Once I finish school, I want to take over the business. Heck, the only reason I'm in this academy is because the director recruited me. So regarding this whole drama, watching Kieran and Drayton kind of shocked me. They were really blazing hot in their battles, didn't they? Enough to burn you. Never thought I'd see anyone get so fired up for Pokemon battles, but I guess I was wrong. Then you think maybe I should turn up the heat a little bit myself, you know? Perfect timing, Dusk. How about blazing battle gets your pal Crispin? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, just the answer to get my fire started. Hope we'll make our money back from Crispin. See myself as Crispin, I like to help my dad cook. Fair. Yeah, as I got older, I ended up seeing cooking as more of a chore than something I'm doing for fun, unfortunately. I thought I went Target. I'm worried about the Town Flame, I think. And then just Discharge. Yes, as an adult I see it more as a chore, so it's not really something I enjoy doing. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Flame Body's unfortunate here, especially on Flygon. Bad luck. Looks like we're gonna get burned this turn either way, though. There we go, Talonflame down. Hurt Bites burn. Executor. Okay, well I'm fine Earthquaking. And then crunching the Executor. Oh, but I forgot that Rotom has Levitate too, doesn't it? Yeah, oh well. I mean, I'm still fine with this move. It just could have been better. Ow. But Electros did its job, so I'm not too terribly worried about that either. Where's that? Citrus? Yeah, Citrus. Fine by me. Okay, and Stellar Beam on what? Flygon? Yeah, Stellar Beam on Flygon. Oh, then you have Harvest. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I'm gonna Dragon Claw you. And I'm just gonna crunch the Rotom. We're just gonna double in on Rotom. Oh, and then Rocky Helmet. Okay, now both of us are burned. Well, I'm just gonna wait for one of them to go down at this point. Send out Magmortar. Or Dodrio, just kind of depending on who goes down. We'll probably Magmortar to deal with the Exeggutor. Yeah. Magmortar is a special attacker too, and it can't be burned. Heck yeah, Electros. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go Magmortar. And I could Heat Wave. That should deal with both of them, hopefully. Or at least hurt both of them. But it should deal with the Exeggutor, and then... Okay, yeah. Sun boosted Heat Wave was pretty good here. It's like, I will come in and take advantage of your Sun, actually. Turn that right back against you. And the Electros is just kind of here. Camera. Oh, and then his own Magmortar. I guess I double in on the camera ups because that's the bigger threat to my own Magmortar. I may just Thunder Wave the camera ups. Because the Electros is probably going down to his Magmortar. So I may as well try to get one more turn in. Yeah, there's his own Heat Wave. And then camera up's like an Earthquake or something. No, also Heat Wave. I mean, okay. Do what you want. Harsh Sunlight faded. Well, this is a good time for Tentacruel in that case. I'll go ahead and Psychic and Hydro Pump. Either way, the camera up's going down. There we go. Get rid of the camera ups. Because that's the one I did not want to see on the field with these two. Sunny Day. Shoot, I may as well just keep on pressing Heat Wave with Magmortar in that case. If he's just gonna have Sunny Day up. Make up for the Tentacruel being not as strong. So Heat Wave and... Not to worry about. I don't know, I'll just focus the Blaziken, I suppose. Well, maybe I should have gone for his Magmortar because he has Heat Wave. And that's going to hurt over time. And his Magmortar is Sunny Day, so yeah, maybe it would have been better to focus the Magmortar actually. But oh well. Okay, then the Blaziken should go down next turn. Even if it's just to, Heat Wave. Okay, never mind, because mine got taken out with Stone Edge. That's not preferred. But fine, I guess. Oh, and you have a Speed Boost. Well, I have Dodrio. And my Dodrio is going to Acrobatics like Magmortar. And then we're gonna Hydro Pump the Blaziken. And that should hopefully take them both down. If not, we also have Whimsicott in the back. And then you can only target one Pokemon. So it's gonna go down either way. Temper Flare. What does Temper Flare do? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. That's a win against Crispin. There we go, there's a win there. Defeat Crispin of the BB League Elite Four. I lost because I couldn't win. So it would seem. We've burned to a crisp. Here's something as a palate cleanser. Come back for seconds anytime, okay? Excuse me, jeez. Okay, and then there's a Maris. I don't think you've spoken to Maris much at all. I'm also fine with a flag on electricity against her, though. I don't remember what she uses. Hello, Dusk. I believe this marks our first interaction in this club room. It is the first time. Okay, I thought so. Hope your Agios hasn't suffered any after effects from the other day. Nah, it's doing great. That is a relief. Seeing consume such a quantity of that supplement caused me some concern. Perhaps Agios' sturdy constitution has shielded from any ill effects. I expect it would be dangerous to let any Pokemon eat as much of the supplement. Since I usually ride my Skarmy for the flying time trial, I have not had the opportunity to test such matters myself. I have nothing else to report. Let's conclude this conversation. Alright, I'll go ahead and battle you. And that'll be our 3 elites of the day out of the way. I thought we didn't battle her yet. Yeah, we'll just have to do most of like these battles just daily at the beginning of any shiny hunting we do. Alright, I'll go ahead and start with Earthquake and then Wild Charge the Skarmory. Earthquake is only going to hit the Dugtrio though. But that's fine by me. Yeah, that still almost goes down already. Should've would've if it wasn't for the Focus Sash. The Body Press from Skarmory is fine. And the Wild Charge does half. And Rocky Helmet and Recoil. Not the best combination here. And I'll go ahead and Wild Charge again. Okay, Iron Head. Ow. Jeez, crit. Oh, and we got the flinch. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks that Flygon out immediately in this particular battle. Well, in that case, I'm going to Magmortar and I'm gonna Heat Wave most of these Pokemon. And hopefully that gets through almost all of these. There we go, Magmortar. Magmortar's like a little scared of Dugtrio, but not too much. Okay, it is scared of Empoleon though, so maybe this isn't like the best. We can Heat Wave here, and then if you survive Wild Charge. Okay, we missed the Stone Edge, that's good. Okay, we hit Heat Wave. That does about half to Empoleon. Okay, and then we are faster than Napoleon. Okay. Electros is probably gonna go down to Recoil. But I'm okay with that trade, if it does. Okay, it's still barely alive. Alright, Scizor. And Reuniclus. Gonna go ahead and Heat Wave again. Look like someone I used to know with curly hair. Yeah? Interesting. Alright, Electros goes down, and that's fine. We should still be getting our Heat Wave off. Yeah, even with your berry, you do not survive that Scizor. I'm sorry, man. This does not work out for you. Okay, Trick Room. Not preferred. It would have been great for Electros. Not really preferred for anything else. I guess I'm gonna Whimsicott Sunny Day. Not a disadvantage, my resolve to win remains firm. Let's proceed. I'm gonna Sunny Day with Whimsicott. And then Heat Wave. That should knock, hopefully, both of them out. Okay, Heat Wave, Sunny Day. Counter Totalization. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully Trick Room doesn't screw us up too much. We do have Prankster on, I think we have Prankster on Whimsicott. So we should hopefully still be able to get off the Sunny Day. It's gonna pile on the pressure. Don't resent me for it. Resent your Pokemon's HP instead. Okay, Whimsicott might go down then. Yeah. Sorry, Whimsicott. I tried to set the Sunny Day. I tried. Okay, yeah, the Reuniclus protects. I knew that. Okay, the Metagross goes down. So Metagross is not a threat anymore. And then you have leftovers, but you're also burned, so... Alright, we'll just Dodrio then, and Acrobatics Flamethrower should take her the rest of the way down. There you go, Flamethrower. And Acrobatics. There we go. And that's a Maris. That's that. Battle finished. That is indeed. That is that. Congratulations on your victory. Battling you always brings a certain sense of tranquility. Let me express my gratitude by passing on the most powerful technique I know. Thank you, Heart. Come on, taught this to me. She said that if you assume this pose, victory over your opponent is instantly assured. Alright. And now we start inviting people. I don't have my wheel out, actually. Normally, to decide who I invite, I go ahead and spin the wheel. Yeah, on the wheel we have Saguaro, we have Rika, we have Gita, Rhyme, and Clavel. So yeah, not too many left, as you can see here. Just the 5. Alright, looks like we're going Rhyme. I don't remember if this is my second or third time. I think this is my third time battling Rhyme. Yeah, I'm fine with this lead. I may want to catch a ghost type for her, though. So I'm gonna go to the terrarium to catch a Pokemon for a trade. I think I'm gonna catch a Golett. There's the only ghost types I can think of, and here are Golett and... Hello, Rotom. He's already... Oh wait. No, I let him back in earlier. Never mind. Alright. No tanks inside. My fiance's here. Now I'm gonna go find a Golett to trade a Rhyme. Flygon, Salzbuck, Mandibuzz. Took me a moment to realize what that was. Brava, Deerling, Chansey, Tyrogue. I know Golett's more in like the mountainy parts, so we'll definitely fly up a bit. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. No. Alright, Golett. There we go. Nice easy capture compared to the Dino earlier. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. No. You're my equal, I'm not calling you sir. There we go. Still need to get used to controls again after playing ZA Wednesday. It should be on the counter. At least if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's on the counter. On the left side. Behind where the pizza cooker is. Good job.
No thanks to you.
No thanks to me. Whatever. Be appreciative, I guess. There we go. Okay, Golett is going to Rhyme, so that's going to be pretty high up here. Where is Rhyme in the order? What? What? I don't know what you're going on about. No, Rhyme! No! Jeez, love. I'm not yelling at you. Alright, in Rhyme, we have, yeah, Flygon Electros in front. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Hey, Dust, relax a minute and talk with me. Listen, for real. I'm grateful you called me out here to Blueberry Land. I get mad energy from being surrounded by kids. All this spirit powers me up. You surprised to hear I like having kids around? Nah. Ha, that's sweet of you, baby. You think I look like a nice old DJ G Rainbow? I used to have rough times dealing with kids, but ever since becoming grandparent, I've softened up to those little ones. You know, you're about the same age as my grandkids. Makes soul softy's eyes well up, seeing you work so hard. But this tender talk ain't my style. I'll leave you terrified, not teary-eyed. Ha! Time to bring the tempo back up. I know what we can do to get things hopping. What'd you say to some Pokemon training, old champ Dusk? Sure thing. I caught a Golett for you. I'll trade you the one, the only DJ G Rave. How's that for a drop? Show me what you got. I have a Golett. Sure gonna trade your Golett from DJ G Rave? Yes, I am. We're gonna get the guy. The one. The Greavard. Hello! He's ours now, chat. Thanks for taking the plunge. That trade was fun. I'll train this one a ton till it's a grade A1. For real, I'll take good care of it, body and soul. It'll be a real adult battler soon. I believe you. I wish you luck. Then we have the DJ now. Look at him. Jolly. Alright, so I can go ahead and remove Rhyme from the list. And then we just have Clavel, Saguaro, Rika, and Gita left. Come here, Dust Race, square up. Yes, I am. We'll still do battle, though. Huh, you already know. Let's go head to head and soul to soul. Let's indeed. Alright, Rhyme. Last gym leader battle, actually. Last one. I'll go ahead and spin the wheel while we're doing this. Just so I already know who's gonna be up next. So if you hear that, then that's what that is. Gonna do a good old discharge and earthquake here. Alright, it's gonna be Saguaro next. Okay, disguise is busted. Yeah, Play Rough. Surprised I went for Play Rough on Electros and not Flygon. Alright, and Bayonet went down. Golurk. Yeah, we can pretend it's mine. We'll go ahead and Earthquake and Crunch. I wanted to crunch the Mimikyu, so that way if it doesn't go down to Earthquake, it'll target that, and otherwise it goes to the Golurk. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna hit the Golurk. Which is fine by me. Nice. So far, pretty clean. The Spiritomb. And Houndstone. Who am I more scared of? I think I might be a little more scared of the Houndstone. I don't remember why, but I have a feeling that Houndstone is more the threat. So yeah, there we go. We're not worried about the Houndstone. I don't remember what it did, but we're not worried about it anymore. I don't remember what the Spiritomb does at all. Pain Split is what the Spiritomb does. I mean, that's fine, considering I haven't even hit the Spiritomb yet. Near the end, feel tension rise and make your peace now. And then whatever, however that finishes. Okay, and we'll do another Earthquake, I'll do Earthquake Discharge. Yeah, hit them both. Set me on to make you take a knee. Toxicity drop the base and a minor key. Yeah, and that's why I'm fine discharging, because she terrestrializes to Ghost anyway. So you do not need to worry about resistances. And if she didn't terrestrialize, well then the Earthquake's absolutely going to take that toxicity out. No problem. There we go, Earthquake. And then Discharge. Okay, that takes the Spiritomb out. And then we just have one turn of toxicity left. Boom Burst is fine. Alright, I'll go ahead and just single in Dragon Claw and Crunch. And there we go. There's Rhyme down. Whole lot easier than the Elite Four battles. And there we go. There's Rhyme. I'm shook. This all took me by surprise. This battle read my bones, my pride. Your beatdowns hit different. I'll be feeling that all the way to the afterlife. Thank you. Till next time, baby. Hit me up if your spirit's taken for a battle. Can do. Okay, but next we have Saguaro. I don't remember if this is our last time with them or not. We may have to call back some other original people, though, to finish off some of them. Okay, Saguaro. I don't remember what he did at all, actually. Or if this is even that last trade with them. I also don't know what Pokemon I want to catch for him. No clue. I know he likes more cute Pokemon. He's home ec teacher, but I already traded somebody Milcery. I already traded Arvin Milcery. So I don't know if I want to trade him Milcery. Maybe Execute, but I've already traded Tulip Execute. I don't know what I want to give him yet. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'd like Deerling. Deerling's cute. I don't know though. I'm just gonna catch Deerling. I don't know what to give to Saguaro. You would probably like a Deerling though. Hi Deerling. Especially the spring one. Okay, good, it stayed. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we'll go back to the academy then. And we'll see if we trade with Saguaro now. Because I don't remember if it's the second or third time I've invited Saguaro. Do not quite recall. Good morning, Insane Collector. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We did Drayton's trade already, and we finished off Rhyme. So now we just have like daily Elite Fours to do after this. And then we have just a few more. Saguaro, Clavel, Rika, and Gita is all that's left. But hopefully this is Saguaro finished. Where is he in order? Saguaro is between Hassel and Miriam. So between these two. Wardmaster desk. You see, I recently decided to get a case for my Rotom phone. I tell me, did I put it on right? Looks good. Thank goodness, this is the very first time I've attempted something like this. I searched everywhere to get my hands on it, you know. As it turns out, the Bebe flower case is sold only in Cascarafa. I'm quite pleased that I was able to find it in the end. Are you interested in battling me, champion? Okay, so this is only the second time. Yes, of course, let's battle. I won't hold back. I think it's second time for Clavel and Gita as well, so we could just rotate those two. Hopefully some shinies will show up as well. Oh, hopefully. Once we're finished with everything else. I'm probably going to do a few Ogre ousting attempts, so I might not immediately go into shiny hunting. But when I do, hopefully I'll be pretty fast. Especially considering chat's choice for the bingo board is currently Sandy Shocks. What else is on the board, actually? Because I kind of want to find out if there's anything else I would specifically want to go for if I get started on that today. Alchemy. Yeah, there's, on the board, it's Trio Rock, which you can't do in Scarlet Violet. There's Timid Nature, which we can do anywhere. Sword Shield, which we're gonna start Sword Shield Monday, considering there's almost nothing left to do here, which was the goal. Generation 7 Pokemon you can do in Scarlet Violet. Dragonite group you can do here, Fairy Egg group, starting with X, Hardy, Rash, Gentle. Then 1 in 8,000 I'm still working on. So I'll probably go for the ones that aren't nature-based and then grab Sandy Shocks or something. Just continue doing like chat's choice ones. If we get to shiny hunting today. No, hopefully. But I don't think we can get the Blitzle until we do all the Elite Four trades as well, but those are just gonna be daily ones, so I'll have to check in on every once in a while. Need to remember to do that at the start of stream. I was gonna mean to do the Fire Red resets, but oh well, that's fine. That can wait a little bit. That can wait till after lunch. Or whatever. Vespiquen is playing Fire Red yesterday. Found a shiny Pidgey. Was hoping for a shiny Abra, but I'll take it to 0 full odds. Oh, absolutely. Congrats on your Pidgey. What is he sending out? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go into Mag Border. Oh, Vespiquen is what he was sending out. I got distracted. Oh dear. If I'm a little over 2,000 resets for Oshawott. Not like 2,070 or something like that. I didn't do as much shiny hunting yesterday as I would normally though, because we ended up going to the park to take Tank out for a walk. And then I went to my parents' house for dinner. So I did not have as much shiny hunting time as normal. That's perfectly fine. I still got some encounters in. And also, hello Satoshi! Hello, hello! How you doing? We're just chipping away at these battles. I'll go ahead and roll who the next one is. Oh, we have a Rika too. But soon it's probably gonna be just like a little cycle of them. Considering we don't have very many left, and I would rather not use more BP than I need to. Invite something we're done with. Okay, I said Gita for the next one. Wait, who is he sending in? I don't know. I'm gonna go Mag Order. When in doubt, Mag Mortar. I keep getting distracted. Hatterene. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine having Mag Mortar against Hatterene. He Terra Fairies, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. Alright, Hatterene. Flamethrower. Calm Mind. Okay, and I'm just gonna clear Smog or something. Actually, get rid of your Calm Mind. There we go. Just had a spoonful of Nutella because bored. I don't think I've ever had straight Nutella. The only time I've ever had Nutella in any capacity was when I was in high school and my home ec teacher. Well, no, it wasn't home ec. I was taking financial literacy and just happened to be in the same classroom as home ec. No, my financial literacy teacher made a Nutella pie. No matter how many battles we have, it never ceases to be sweet. I think Brass me to battle. Alright, and now we have a Gita fight. It's a Gita. I think... How are we on all these? We have 2 more Rika we need to do. 1 more Clavel. 1 more Saguaro. And 2 more Gita. So you kind of want to do like Gita, Rika, Clavel, Saguaro, Gita, Rika. So we don't have to use more BP than we actually need. Hello. What do you think remarkable that rain falls in Terrarium? One kind of picnic spot by a sudden downpour there, just like anywhere else. Like a Gita. I'm pleased to meet you properly. Drain, progeny of a long line of dragon-type users, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I never mentioned that to you. I beg your pardon. But I'm curious, what do you see yourself doing in the future, Drayden? I doubt I'm the guy you want to ask about future stuff. All I really care about is enjoying the here and now. So if you're scouting out new league members, you may want to bark up another tree. You see through my intentions, apparently. I suppose your free-spirited nature is part of what makes you so strong. Huh. So it seems like she wanted kind of wants Drayden to take over and never hassle when she retires. Good day to you, Champion Dusk. I was just musing about potentially recruiting new talent. I very much appreciate your input. You perhaps recommend a trainer from Blueberry Academy whose talents you felt to be noteworthy. I do think that Drayden is probably like the most difficult out of these ones, but I don't think that he would want to like be a Elite Four member. And Kieran doesn't specialize in multiple types. I think that out of these ones, Lacey would probably make the best Elite Four member. You're not late or Mamaris. But I think that Kieran is probably... Well, he did overthrow as champion. I don't really know who I'd want to recommend to her. I'll say Kieran. Yes, Kieran, the former champion of the BB League. He was also part of the expedition to Utter Depths. Certainly has talents and strong ties to you. Perhaps you can convince him to move to Valdea. You get information from my own sources, of course. But your input is much appreciated, Champion Dusk. It was most informative. The reason I asked you if you were a Radiohead fan is because I wanted to show you a cover I made, but then I realized that you didn't, so I just felt like asking regardless. And fair enough. I did not mean to crouch. You know, I was just sitting there confused what that had to do with Art Fight. That was all. For the moment, would you care to battle me, Champion Dusk? I would. Wonderful, let's make our way over to the Academy's entrance then. Yeah, we're gonna fight Rika after her. So we can try to minimize how much BP we need to use. Be efficient with it now that we're near the end. Because Rika's the only other one that we need to fight twice. Yeah, get rid of your Gamora. Ah, toxic debris. That's annoying. Oh, because if you used a physical move, that's why. If a special wouldn't have triggered like that. Ah, that's annoying. But not annoying enough to where it's really gonna bother me. Yeah, she starts with the Glamour and ends with King Gambit in the Blueberry fights. And I think that she also swaps her Go-Go out for something else. But I don't remember what. In Blueberry she does change it up. Okay, Avlog. The poison's annoying, but it's fine. Dragapult. I guess we Whimsicott. But everyone's gonna get hurt by a little bit of poison anyway. So I'm still fine swapping. Especially because we can still one-shot most of our team. Are you Moonblast? Scarlet by Poison. Espathra. Espathra's the one Pokemon you don't have anything like great for. We don't really have a good psychic counter. Most we have is Crunch on the Electros. Oh yeah, and the Electros is immune to the poison because it has Levitate. We always love to see that. Immune to the toxic spikes, toxic debris. Chestnut. I'll go into Dodrio. Yeah, there we go. I remember that she swapped out her Go-Goat. I just didn't remember for what. That's for Chestnut. He swaps it out. I think that he actually starts with Spiky Shield. So I'm gonna Swords Dance. Do you Spiky Shield first? What do you do? You bulk up. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna lead with Spiky Shield. Oh, and there's the Spiky Shield. There it is. I should have just Swords Danced again. Dragapult's not there for? I don't remember what her team was. But no, I feel like Dragapult wasn't either, was it? What is the Gita team? Here, let me pull it up. What her original team was. Yeah, in Paldea, it was Espathra, Go-Goat, Veluza, Avalugg. Oh, so I think she changed out her Veluza for Dragapult. So Veluza for Dragapult and Go-Goat for Chestnut is what she does. Makes sense. But no, her team is better in Blueberry. It's still not too difficult to deal with, but it is better. Yep, and then King Gambit last for Supreme Overlord. Become the light that shines on all who reach the pinnacle, King Gambit. Yep. And the King Gambit. I think that she Terra Steals. Or did she do something different? No, yeah, she did do something different. I was like, wait, I don't think that she... Because I remember that all the champions are the ones who end up terrestrializing something other than the main type. Okay. Like, Mortar goes down, but that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, and that's expels poison here. But we have Electros, so we should be fine. Alright, your Electros. And we can Wild Charge. There we go. Yeah, she actually starts the Glamora and then the King Gambit. May this light shine forever. Another wonderful battle. Please take this, just something for your time. Thank you. Regarding the gloves I gave you, take your time to consider, but I know that I wait your reply. Yeah, she gave me the freaking Elite Four gloves. She gave me these gloves. Actually, they do kind of match me better. Yeah, she gave me the freaking Elite Four gloves. She's just like, hey, you want to be a member of the Elite Four? Poke, maybe? Perhaps, please. Shoot, that'd be kind of cool if you could actually accept that. Like, oh yeah. May as well. Alright, Rika. Yeah, I'm done spinning the wheel. I'm just gonna try and invite them in the most opportune order. I don't remember who she leads with. I know in the base game it's Clodsire, but I'm pretty sure that in Blueberry she ends up ending with Clodsire. So I'm gonna do Whimsicott. You seem to be smiling a lot more often these days, Rika. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Kind of a creepy thing to mention out of the blue. I do beg your pardon. I simply assumed you were in a good mood, seeing as you now get to meet your favorite trainer more regularly. What? I don't know what you're going on about. Oh, Rika doesn't have favorites. Of course, I'm sure you don't. Hey, look who's talking. You seem to have a real high opinion of him too, boss. Oh my, seems I've been found out. Sheesh, just don't steal him away from the Mona. She'll throw a fit. I prefer to avoid that. I'll keep your advice in mind. Last time I was here, I was basically babysitting the boss. She may seem all professional and perfectly put together, but she can be super absent-minded sometimes. Someone's gotta look after her. I wouldn't have guessed. It's true, even that indigo disc thing. The boss completely spaced on giving it to Briar. But yeah, she definitely needs a hand. I've even caught her more than once showing up to work with glimmets tangled up in her hair. Oh, don't tell the boss told you that, yeah? She'd give me the scolding of a lifetime. Let's keep between you and me, okay? Oh dear. What's up, kiddo? In the mood for battle? Yes, I am. Hope you're ready for a pummeling then. You better go all out. Alright, Rika. I'm gonna go ahead and close the wheel. Because everyone left, we'd only have one more battle with everyone. One more. Alright, the energy ball. There we go. See, I'm happy with the Whimsicott lead. Whimsicott lead's not bad here. Dawn Fan. He's super effective, sturdy. Okay, the poison jab. There we go. That's why she sends out Dawn Fan. I recall that now. I recalled that poison jab or something. Whiscash? Yeah, I stay. There's no reason to swap out Whimsicott here. Whimsicott should definitely outspeed. And one-shot. Yeah, goodbye. Camera up, and now we swap. Tentacle should one-shot. I believe it does outspeed, so I don't think we're worried about camera up too much. Even though Earthquake would be a bit of a problem. Okay, Water Pulse. Because I don't want to miss the Hydro Pump. And yeah, I figured it was going to take it out either way. Torterra. The Acrobatics. Alright, Acrobatics, and she just has a Clodsire left. Sorry, I imagine we probably could have Swords Danced. But doesn't really matter. I like battling you, kiddo. I can go all out without breaking you. Or yes, you can. Also, if you hear construction noises out there, it's because there is construction out there. There's like a backhoe or something out there. I don't know. I think that they might be working on putting the like centralized heat and air unit in the house next door. So if you hear any construction noises, it's because there is. So sorry about that. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but I can hear it. I certainly can. And maybe I should have Swords Dance, Punish Her, Protect. Oh, well, I could next turn if she decides to do it again. Yeah, if I Swords Dance, I would one-shot. Okay, yeah, she's probably just going to Toxic Protect the whole way. So I'll just Swords Dance, because I'm gonna assume that she, protects here. Yeah, there's a Protect. Jokes on you can't? Okay, that's good. I'd rather that not be annoying you guys all stream. Just construction noises in the background. There we go. If I don't hear it, at least not yet. Okay, that's good. If you do, that's what it is. So I'm glad it does not pick that up. Could you go easy on me for once? Nah. Bruce was always being Ulrika like that. Congrats. Thank you. Getting beat by you is frustrating, not sure, but I still feel kind of refreshed afterward. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and invite a Clavel. This should be the last Clavel. Yeah, last Clavel battle. Clavel, then Saguaro, then Gita and Rika again. Or Rika and Gita. Yeah, we'll save Gita for last, I guess, considering she's the champion and the last one we're able to invite. But then we should have just barely enough BP for all this. Clavel leads with Oranguru. Also, he's gonna want to trade here, so we should probably go catch something for him. I don't know what, though. What would Clavel like? I feel like a starter Pokemon. He has a Skeleturge in this playthrough, because we chose Sprigatito at the front, at the start. What would he like? Charmander. I kind of don't want to give him like a fire starter though. Maybe a Bulbasaur. I might give him like a Bulbasaur or something. But I don't know. Couple of Sobble. Oh! Sobble! Yeah, okay. Never mind. No, that's better. I like that. No, we'll find a Sobble for him. I'm pretty sure Sobble's only on like this side though. But no, good idea. We'll go try and find a Sobble then. I was thinking something like in the almost like reptile-y. Let's see. Sobble. Is it this like it shows up in, or is it the other one? I think it might be the other one, like a little further. It's not this one. There's another one up here, isn't there? Where Sobble spawns. I want to say, but I could also just be wrong. Okay, no, there's not one up here. So it is the one down there then. Or it could be the one back there. I'm pretty sure it's the one down here. It just may not spawn immediately for us. Oh. No, not you, Rhyhorn. Get out of here. Let me see if I can find a Sobble. Sobble. It is here, isn't it? This body of water. Pretty sure. I could always picnic if I need to. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it is a different one. Maybe it is the one further up. I'm gonna check the other one, just in case I'm just wrong. Because it could be that one. And if it's not this other one, then it gives me plenty of time to despawn the ones at the first one. Or it could be in that little... I just know it's like somewhere on this side. I just don't remember which one exactly. I don't think it's this one though. No, this is too small for it to be this one. It wasn't this one. I don't think it's the one up here, but I guess we may as well check. There's Dynamo. No, I'm fairly confident it's this one. The first one you were looking in. But also it's not spawning, so... There it is. Okay, I was right. It was just being stubborn and not spawning in, is all. No, I was right. Hello, Sobble. I was right. It's just you weren't spawning in, so I was doubting myself for a moment. But there we go. There's a Sobble for Clavel. Hello, Reno! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're just catching a Sobble to trade to Clavel in a moment here. We're almost done. We're down to 4 now. Not including the Elite 4. We did the Drayden trade this morning too. Before the ones that you invite. So we just have Clavel, Rika, Saguaro, and Gita left. Did you fall for the Brout's propaganda? No. No, I'm still Pombon or Gekwa, for which one I like more of the 3. I did not fall for Brout's propaganda. I don't dislike him though, by any means. I just like the other 2 more. Alright, in we go. Alright, and we have this one of Clavel. Where's Clavel ordered here? Clavel is right after Poppy. And Poppy traded me Tinkatuff, I think. Probably. Almost certainly. Alright, so that's for Clavel. Clavel! Hello. I want to talk to you about your exchange studies, Master Dusk. Thanks to your presence here at Blueberry Academy, I've been able to visit more often. Observing our schools firsthand can be instructive in all sorts of ways, you know. And now I'm considering how we can adopt the best aspects of the school at our own academy, and I would appreciate your input on the matter. So what is it that you like best about Blueberry Academy, Master Dusk? Probably the location. I like the terrarium a lot. Oh, very interesting. It's certainly true that the academy floating upon the sea makes for a stunning sight. The planning to start an academy would mean uprooting the entire building. In any case, duly noted. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. And please do not uproot Neuronal Academy. Something like this reminds me of your very first day as one of my students. That was the day I gave you your first partner Pokemon, Sprigatito. I believe you've had many treasures of your own since then. Would you consider sharing one of those with me in the form of Pokemon trade? Yes, I would. Much obliged. In that case, I shall offer you a Palmo for my side. What Pokemon you choose, Master Dusk? I have Sobble for you. You choose yourself from a Palmo? Yes, I would. Enjoy. Caught just for you. You know, I may make, the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites for the, Gen 10 starters, just because I can. Offer them as temporarily unlocked until Gen 10 comes out. So to get other star Pokemon in Violet? You could get the, everything that's not a Gen 9 starter in Violet and, Blueberry Academy. But if you want the other Paldean starters, you're gonna have to trade for them. Yeah, I just traded for mine. Thank you very much for trading me yourself. Well, I traded for, Fuecoco. And then I transferred up my Quaxley from my Switch 1 save into Switch 2. Thank you very much for trading me your Sobble. I'll treasure and race it with all due care. So, you know, you just have to trade. Yeah, he leaves the rain room. Oh, would you like to challenge me to Battle Master Dusk? Yes, I would. Well, then I'll help you accept. Not as a director, mind you, but as a fellow Pokemon trainer. Alright, this will be the last Clavel battle. Last one. Yeah. But it's pretty much like that in every Pokemon. Jeez, in every Pokemon game. My goodness. Okay, Gyarados. Yeah, no reason to swap here. I think I might outspeed. But that's fine. Yeah, that outspeeds, but we just one-shot with discharge anyway. Okay, unless it flinches. Dragon Dance all you want, man. You're going down now. There we go, down Gyarados goes. A Bomb of Snow. We Magmortar. And then the snow's not gonna help him too much. Alright, Flamethrower. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. A Moongus, we stay. No reason not to. You know, when I very first played Scarlet, I ended up getting them all through a surprise trade. But I imagine that the surprise trading now is almost fully bought. It's not like initial release and most people probably moved on to ZA or, at this point, Fire at Leaf Green. I'm not gonna get too much luck in surprise trade unless you just want to hack things. Alright, Crunch. Down to Poltergeist. And then Skeledirge. This one is just Terra Fire. So I'm probably just gonna Hydro Pump it here. I think you've grown this strong, but it's not over for me. Not yet, you know. Alright, Clavel. There's Skeledirge. And I'm just gonna Hydro Pump. Time for the old director to show what he can do. Marvel at this shining translation. Yes, hello. I doubt the translation is gonna help you too much though, Clavel. Especially if I actually land the Hydro Pump. Which I do. Goodbye. It's nice knowing ya. And that's the last Clavel fight we have to do. The very last. You defeated Director Clavel. If anyone asks about it, just tell them I lost. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, Clavel lost, guys. That's all. You just lost. A superb battle. I feel we both deserve a hearty pat on the back for efforts. Thank you. Let's make sure that Electros gets plenty of rest now. And then we have a Saguaro back. So in the Clavel, we just need to do Saguaro, Rika, and Gita. So 3 more. And each of them only need to be battled once. The Saguaro. I forgot again what he leads with. I can't ever remember what he leads with. But I feel like we led with Flygon last time, and he leads Pachirisu. That's who he leads with. Where'd Saguaro go? There you are. Allow me to share some good information with you, Master Dusk. You can find the cream Pokemon Milcery in this area. Not only is it adorable, but also emits a sweet fragrance. It's hard to put into words just how lovely it is. Are you aware of this peculiar way in which one gets Milcery to evolve? By spinning around. Was Pokemon low cortisol or high cortisol? For me, it's low. Low cortisol. But I can imagine if you're a competitive player, it can be kind of high. But for me, it's low. I chill. This is my comfort game. Well, any Pokemon game is my comfort game. Incorrect. Have you had a chance to try this yourself already? Let Milcery evolve, put it in your party, and spin around a few times. When you do that, its cream gets whisked around and causes it to become a fluffy alchemy. But don't forget to have your Milcery hold on to a sweet item before you attempt this. And be aware that alchemy's form will change depending on the sweet it's holding, as well as the way you spin around. To get my alchemy looking the way she does, I had to fine-tune my spin with absolute precision. You know, the only reason I was able to meet my alchemy is because you called me here. You must have met plenty of wonderful Pokemon on your travels, no? Why don't we trade? A Pokemon from you could do much to enlighten me about your journey. I think we already caught one for him. Should have had him, what you, Master Dusk? What did we catch for him? A Deerling. Here, have the Deerling. Because I was considering Milcery, but I already gave Milcery to Arvin. And he already has one, clearly. Hello, Dravin, welcome! How you doing? We're just wrapping up the last few battles we have here. Battles and trades. We have 3 remaining, including Saguaro here. Alright, we have Saguaro's Hatrim. Yes, I feel like I have a newfound appreciation for all the ventures you've been on. I thank you for the trade, Master Dusk. No problem, man. Are you interested in battling me, champion? Yes, I am. This is our last Saguaro battle. The very last one. After I finish these battles, I'm going to attempt a run of Ogre ousting. I know it's pretty much impossible to do solo, but I may as well try. Put a few attempts in here and there. Doing good working on the ZA battles? Oh, you're doing good working on ZA battles. I do wish you luck. Are you going for the Shine Charm or are you doing competitive, out of curiosity? Getting your Mega Stones? Alchemy. Then we have a bit of Pokemon breeding to do as well. Finish off the version exclusives we have just sitting there. And regional forms as well. Like Psychic. Shining Charm. Yeah, no, that's definitely a grind. I do wish you luck with it. Definitely a grind. Okay, I don't know why I got bored of ZA. Haven't not touched it for a week. It's a good game. It is a good game. No, I can understand. It kind of gets repetitive after a little bit. But no, understandable. I mean, there's a reason I do switch between Pokemon games as well. It does get a little grindy. Was that crit? That was a crit. I was gonna say, I don't remember Whimsicott being able to one-shot his Gudra. Vespiquen. I mean, that's part of why I got burned out on Violet. I was playing it personally. I got burned out doing the Blueberry quests. But it was a whole lot faster here on stream because I could play with other people. But if you're just doing it solo, it's very easy to get burned out doing it. And having friends and friends, you know, multiplayer games? No, completely fair. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a solo player usually. The most multiplayer I do is normally on stream. Alomola? Yeah, ZA does make you earn it, absolutely. Not that the other games don't, it's just ZA knows it's really easy to complete the Pokédex there, and so it just makes you fight for the rest of it. It makes you fight for the Shiny Charm, for sure. So I'm not even done with the Violet Pokédex yet. That's mostly just because of version exclusives. But even still, Hatterene. You're a Terra Fairy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into my water again. This one will see me through. Stand firm, Saguaro, you've got this. Alright, Saguaro's last Pokemon. And we just Flamethrower. That should be like a Flamethrower and a Pure Smog, and that should be all we really need. And if we Terrasilize, it would just be one Flamethrower, but... Actually, no, because our Magmortar's not Terra Fire, because we caught it in a Terra Den. So it's not really a helpful Terra at all. But no, Terra Fire would definitely benefit my Magmortar the most. So it seems. Hey, we got the crit, so yeah, it doesn't matter. We got the crit on both his Gudra and his Hatterene. Poor Saguaro. Just destroyed. Alright, well that's Saguaro down. Now we just have Rika and Gita, and that's it. I don't know what I'm gonna catch for Gita's trade. No clue what she would want. My, no matter how many battles we have, they never cease to be sweet. Thanks for asking me to battle. What Pokemon would Gita like? I don't know. But I want to catch a Mudkip for Rika. I feel like Rika would like a Mudkip. Yeah, it's easiest to get Mudkip going in the Torch Labyrinth this way. From the water. I just need to remember exactly how to get there. Yeah, I have no idea what to give to Gita. No clue. But I may as well catch them both while I'm out here. Considering we're going to do their battles back to back pretty much. Mudkip, Mudkip, Mudkip. I'm gonna have to get a little lucky with Mudkip. Just kind of hope it shows up. Magby. Come on, Mudkip. Because I could really see Rika using a Mudkip. Oh, I did not mean to run some Rotom. I may just look at the Pokemon I have left over that I didn't need for the home living decks and trade Gita one of those. I don't really have any ideas off the top of my head. Okay, there's a Mudkip. Just took a while to get one to spawn. That's for sure. I was trying to sneak up on it. Because you managed to hit it from the back even if it sees you. Then you still catch it off guard. But no, this Mudkip saw me, so it's probably gonna be a bit of a pain to catch. Alright, I'm gonna swap to Electros then. Okay, Surf's fine. Go ahead and paralyze ya. Endeavor, ow. Jeez. That hurt. But I guess, yeah, you have a whole lot less health than my Electros does. It's gonna eat up all my Ultra Balls, I'm sure. Come on, though, guy, just stay in. Make it easy for me. There we go. Yeah, and I'll see what's remaining in my leftover box to see what I want to give Gita. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So that Mudkip's gonna be for her. What can I see her using? I have a Glamour of my own. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna give her Frostlass, I think. She can have my Frostlass. I'll sort them in when I get back to the academy. Try to Cubchoo? I could. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give Frostlass. She can have it. Especially considering I already have a shiny one from ZA. I'm not gonna need this Frostlass for anything. Oh, I didn't even invite them yet. I was looking around. Okay, Rika's between Grusha and Poppy. And then Gida's right before the rivals. Alright, so Rika first. Between Grusha and Poppy, so... that'd be between the Sithoddle and the Tinkatuff. And then Gida's just before the rivals, so... there, it's towards what Nimona gave. This one's from Drayton. Alright, so there we go. Sword like that. Alright, Rika leads with something I could take out Whimsicott. I don't remember what, but I could take it out with Whimsicott, so that's what matters. It's fun teaching students here, but I'll be honest, all thinking's tiring sometimes. I gotta switch to like my professional mode, you know, it's exhausting. Slap on those glasses to look all sharp and everything. They're just for show, to be honest. I don't need them to see. You still mean professional mode, right? For the interview thing? Would you prefer professional mode, Rika, or Rika as is? Rika as is, probably. I don't have any major preference. Oh, that's so. Then when I'm around you, I'll loosen up as much as I can, just be myself. Anywho, I'll keep what you said in mind. Hey, we're talking an awful lot these days, aren't we? I feel like we're getting to know each other pretty well. Why don't we do something to celebrate? I know, why don't you trade Pokemon? Sure thing. Great, that settles it then. Now, Ulrika's gonna put up a Wooper to trade. What you got from me? I have a Mudkip for you. So you ready to trade your Mudkip for my Wooper? Yes, I am. You can have him. And there we go, Pade and Wooper. From Rika. I like Mudkip. I like it a lot. I'll take good care of it, I promise. You better mark it down on your calendar. It's a special day when you get traded with Ulrika. Suppose it is. But we're gonna do our last battle with her. I am ready. Alright, Rika. Dugtrio, there we go. That's what you lead with. I remembered it was something. And then she sends out a Donphin that has Poison Jab to deal with my Whimsicott. I just remember what her first Pokemon was. Yeah, it was Dugtrio. Yeah, and there's the Poison Jab Donphan. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the Tentacruel. And then try to just knock it out with Hydro Pump. There's the Donphan. We Hydro Pump. Just knock it out. Oh yeah, because that's sturdy. It's probably like Earthquake or something. So I guess regardless of what we swap into, that Donphan's gonna do some damage. But I'd rather take an Earthquake than take a Poison Jab on Whimsicott. And go Donphan out. Torterra. We swap into Dodrio. I might actually take the opportunity to Swords Dance against it and try to go for like a Dodrio sweep on the entire rest of our team. Because I think we can. So I'm gonna do a Swords Dance. I want to see if Dodrio can one-shot everything. Yeah, we resist that, so I'm just gonna press it again. I know we one-shot the Torterra regardless. Alright, and we acrobatics. That's what we do. Goodbye, Torterra. I don't think she has any Pokemon that Dodrio can't deal with. Yeah, there's the Whiscash. We normally just one-shot with Whimsicott. We acrobatics. Camreps, which you normally one-shot with Tentacool. We acrobatics. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. Dodrio sweep. And there's Clodsire. I like battling you, kiddo. I can go out without worrying about breaking you. And that's what you said last time. And we acrobatics. Terastallization. There we go. Dodrio sweep. I appreciate my Dodrio. Certainly. Okay, then we have one more. And that's with the Gita. And then we're gonna be all out of BP. Can you guys see on me for once? Nope. No, I cannot. The principal's always beating Ulrika like that. Congrats. And you take the nuggets. Getting beat by you is frustrating and all, sure, but I still feel kind of refreshed afterward. Alright, and then we're gonna have Tentacruel lead for her Gilmora. Alright, last one. And it'll be all gold here. Completely done with these. Alright, Gita. Hello, Champion Dusk. I can't help but notice that you seem to often be here at Blueberry Academy in recent days. Please forgive me if I'm being paranoid, but you are not considering moving here to Unova from Paldea, are you? Unova's not bad. It is basically my home region, you know. I started in New Vema Town. Unova's not bad. I will, of course, respect your decision, but personally, I very much hope you will stay in Paldea and be an inspiration to people there. You're a guiding light that shines upon all of Paldea, after all. I have a proposition for you, Champion Dusk. I want to demonstrate to you just how much I depend on your presence. Perhaps a Pokemon trade between the two of us would help. Sure thing. I'll be training Glimmet I caught in Area 0. I hope through this trade you can somehow show me what you truly feel. Alright, well I have a Frostlass for you. You're welcome to it. Frostlass for Glimmet. And there we go, that's the last trade. At least of like the ones that we can invite. The other ones we'll just have to do over time. The rest of the Elite Four members and Kieran, Carmine. Thank you for trading with me. I'm very curious to see how you raise this Frostlass of yours. Alright, and then the battle. Hello, don't you care to battle me, Champion Dusk? I would. Wonderful, let's make our way over to the Academy's entrance then. Alright, Gita. Last battle with you. Glimora versus Tentacruel. We go ahead and Hydro Pump. Oh, we missed. Gosh darn it. Hopefully it doesn't Toxic Spikes. Okay, Light Screen's okay. Not preferred, but okay. Hopefully Hydro Pump's still one-shots. No, it's not. Earth Power is fine. Maybe I should have just gone for a Water Pulse first. But oh well, it doesn't really matter. At least we avoided the Toxic Debris. Which would have been a little more annoying to me. Avalugg. It does still have Light Screen up. The flamethrower might be enough anyway. I think Heat Wave might actually do more in a single battle. Okay, Avalugg. Yeah, 90 versus 95. Okay, there we go. Avalugg down. I just want to make sure to one-shot it. Because you need to really hit through light screen. Dragapult. I'll go ahead and Whimsicott. And normally this just one-shots at the Moonblast, but we do have light screen up this time around. Okay, Dragapult. New Moonblast. Yeah, light screen made it survive that time. Okay, light screen wore off. So we should just be able to just burst through the entire rest of our team. No problem. In theory, anyway. Espathra. And Crunch. Yeah, Protect, that's fine though. Okay, Protect, yeah. All it really does is waste a single turn. That doesn't really matter here. Lumina Crash, Defense harshly fell. Yeah, we one-shot though. And then she sends out Chestnut. Yeah, Chestnut. And last time she bulk up first. I think I'm just gonna Sword Dance. Cause she went bulk up and then she went Spiky Shield. So I'm going to Sword Dance until she's a Spiky Shield. Yeah, there we go. So we don't hurt ourselves. And we just get the attack boost instead. Punish the Protect. Pretty much. And then we Acrobatics. Oh my gosh, you managed to get twice. Well, aren't you lucky? The only difference is she didn't bulk up first. I could have gotten another Sword Dance off though, but she has King Gambit last, so. And Terra Flying King Gambit at that. And because I remember that, I'm actually gonna go to Electros here. And just Wild Charge. Terra Flying King Gambit. It's not checkmate just yet, my friend. No, it's not. Because all of my Pokemon are still alive and in the green, and yours are not. Okay, I Wild Charge. It's Terra Flying. Eliminates its fighting weakness. But it does give it an electric weakness I'm exploiting here. And there we go. That's the last Gita battle. We're done with all of the invite coaches. Which was the goal here. We go defeat top champion Gita. His light shine forever. Thanks. Another wonderful battle. Please take this. Just something for your time. Appreciate. Regarding the gloves I gave you, take your time to consider, but know that I wait your reply. Yeah, it's like, please join the Elite Four, is what those gloves were. I mean, I am wearing them. I would. Why not? Okay, but that's all of them that we can do for now. We do still have, like, the Blueberry students and stuff. We have at least a couple more of the Maris. I think one more with Crispin. A couple more Lacey, Kieran. Kieran's, like, one more, I think. And then there's Carmine. But those, I think they change every 6 hours, so I've heard. So we have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna try one round of Ogre ousting. And then we're gonna get to, breeding. We'll go back and forth between Ogre, Oustin, and breeding for living decks. I would play with others, but I don't know if there's anyone in chat who wants to join, so I'm going to try it alone. I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. Because it is possible alone, you just have to have, like, really good precision. Like, everything has to go perfectly for you, basically. 2-4-2-2. I know that like, the first few rounds aren't too bad. It really ramps up in difficulty as you go. Okay, 2 of these and then 4 of the green. Alright. It is a lot easier in multiplayer though. Because then you can have someone guarding. I don't know how I feel about this map either. This is another thing. This map may not be the best. But you do want to start off generally like really far from the base and then make your way closer is the strategy that we've kind of gotten to. I didn't mean to grab 2 of those. Okay, what else do I need? I need 4 more blue. Oh, the blues are all like up here, aren't they? This is not the best. I don't think I like this map. There's a much better map. Okay, there we go. We got everything. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. But I'm gonna try. Of course I'm gonna try. Okay, 6, 5, 5, 4. Nope, 7, 7, 9, 7. Okay. And it's nicer to have people divide their focus across the different colors too. Another part of the strategy. But it's a part of the strategy you can only really do in multiplayer. Okay, and then red. Okay, we just barely got everything that we need in one go. Yeah, next round we're gonna have to start, taking multiple trips. So I'll probably start focusing 2 colors at a time. So 1 trip for 2 of them and another trip for the other 2. So focus red and green first, and then go back for blue and gray. And see how many... Okay. Well, okay, apparently I'm doing red and gray. And, okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Okay, there we go, 2 more. And I want to see if I can finish off the red, too. Eight, 9, 10, 11. And then I can try to grab some more on my way back for the other colors. Okay, well that's fine. I don't like this map. Okay, and then a couple here. Okay, then we need 10 green and 7 blue. That's 4. And the Munchlax appeared. And not that one. Okay, and then we need a bunch of green. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have everything I need. I see that Munchlax. Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know how far I'm able to make it on my own. Because we're only halfway. We're only to 5. And we didn't even, like, finish 5. We just made it to 5. Alright. Well, I went the wrong way. Okay, 13. And then there's more green over here. Okay, that's 13 green. That's all the green we need. And then like one more red. And then we're done with the red. Alright, and grab some other colors on the way back. Okay, I can't hold any more berries. Fine by me. Okay, drop off all the red. All the green. Then we have a little bit of the others. Okay, I need 7 more blue and 13 more gray. Six, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, not quite 13. But one more and we should have got it. Or we should have it. Alright, and then drop these off. And drop these off. It may be about time to start focusing on one color at a time. Maybe. But I think for now I'm still gonna try 2. Okay, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I could try to get a little more green. But man, it really wanted to spread out all the greens apparently. Look how far all like the greens are from each other. Okay, I can't hold anymore. So yeah, we do have to only really do one at a time for the most part. Okay, but that's almost all the greens and all the reds, at least. Okay, we need one more green and then we're gonna start focusing blue. Okay, there's one green. And blue. And blue is all spread out too, or at least it's not where I first looked for it. Eight. Okay. And then we can try to grab gray if we run into any on the way back. Get a little bit of gray. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it though. Oh my gosh, Snorlax appeared. No! Get out! Leave! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this one. I kinda doubt it. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, I didn't even drop off the blues. Gosh darn it. Okay, and we're out of time. So yeah, it's almost impossible solo. It is possible solo, but it's really hard solo. I cleared 5. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get more people to properly do it. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to Paldea, because I'm gonna start breeding some for the Paldea decks we had left over. We're gonna focus one at a time, though. And also, actually, I should check, Porto Miraidon while I'm here. Daily check for evolution items and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna check that really quick. And then we'll start getting some eggs. I'm gonna focus one Pokemon at a time, so, because the, egg power also increases how fast eggs hatch. And then we know that we have exactly what we need. And don't need to spend any more time than that. Okay, there's nothing here I need. I more look for, like, the teapots and stuff. Things you can't get aside from the auction. Alright, head up here. We'll go ahead and put our team in here for the most part. There we go, grab the Ditto. And we'll try to see how much we can do with just the one donut. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 of these eggs. There we go, make sandwich. Great peanut butter. Yeah, but make sure to get 2 Gulpin. And actually, I guess if we're going form decks, we want more than that. More than 2, because there's actually gender difference in Gulpin and Swalot. But for now, I'm just gonna worry about the 2 that we need for normal living decks. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait at least a little bit, though. For the eggs to even hatch. Or be laid, I suppose. Hello, Ditto. Give you a little wash over here. We wait for the eggs to, spawn. And Gulpin, hello. Because Gulpin is a VOD exclusive. And then you have Miraidon, of course. Okay, there's a egg. Yeah, we just need another one. We need 2 for Gulpin. 1 for Gulpin, 1 for Swalot. Because we are trying to make a living dex. Oh. Okay, there. Oh, wait, I want. Yeah, I wanted the egg. Okay, so that's 2. And now we'll go and get 1 for Tauros. Tauros is holding the Everstone. We just need the 1 for Aqua Tauros. Forms and all. You can have bath too while I wait. But Tauros eggs were pretty prominent whenever we were last doing it. Just we didn't manage to grab them all. Okay, there we go, Tauros. Okay, there's 2 Tauros eggs. Yeah, Tauros breeds very quickly. For whatever reason. Okay, but that's Tauros. So, Gulpin, Tauros, and then we'll try to get 2 more Dreepy. Because we hatched a Dreepy a couple streams ago. So yeah, we just need 2 more for Dreepy. Hello, Dreepy. Okay, there's 1. We just need 1 more from Dreepy. Which will probably take a little while. Okay, it didn't take as long as I thought. That's 2 from Dreepy. Now, this is nice because it can kind of control what eggs we're getting. And then the last base game one we need is 2 Clauncher. And then we'll start hatching these. But I want to hatch them in like the regions that I'm actually counting the entry for. So these ones are all Paldea base game Pokemon, so I want to hatch their eggs in Paldea and obtain them in Paldea. But I didn't mean to do that. Let me check the basket. I'll give you a little wash. Pass time a bit. This one might take a moment. What's up, Ditto? What'd you want? Okay, there's 1 Clauncher egg. We just need 1 more Clauncher. Then we'll go hatch all these guys here in Paldea. And then we'll move on, do a couple in Kitakami. We'll do more Peko and Hisuian Growlithe there. And then in Indigo Disc we just have Meowth. Low Meowth. Okay, there we go. So now we'll start hatching all these. Yeah, those should be all the Paldea ones. Okay, go ahead and swap you guys out. And this should help with our living dex progress. And as usual, go ahead and stop by the Pterodons as we're hatching them. Yep, I want that item. Just to give us somewhere to go while we get our steps in. Fighting Serena. It's 5 stars, so we could get Herba Mystica from this if we're lucky. Intimidated. We'll probably just belly drum, drain punch, close combat a few times, and that should be good for Serena. I don't see Serena being too difficult. My jump kick might hurt though. Okay, it didn't hurt that much. We're fine actually. I was worried it hurt more with the Terra fighting, but it didn't actually do that much. Okay, then drain punch, heal. Avoid the power whip, that's nice. I'm just gonna drain punch until we get to the shield, then I'll start. Or at least until we get a Terra, rather. And then I'll start going close combat. But I don't want to leave myself too vulnerable. Yeah, my attack fell. It's a shame. I'm not going to go ahead and belly drum again for one attack drop, though. Oh, that was rude. Okay, well in that case I'm just gonna belly drum and then close combat. Belly drum, Terrasilize, close combat. They should have Terrasilized this turn just in case it decides to steal Terra Orb charge. Yep, can't move because paralyzed. That works for me. Okay, I'll go ahead and Terrasilize close combat. And that should be Serena done, hopefully. And goodbye. And not catching you, sorry. Alright, then I'll go ahead and... I like going clockwise. I'm actually going to this one first and then go down a little bit though. Not that it really matters, I'm more trying to hatch my Pokemon and take out all these, so it doesn't really matter how far we go or anything like that. I'm not going to be taking out every Terra Raid dead on the map or anything. Alright, first egg. Launcher. Hello, buddy. Okay, Draft Rig. Yeah, I'll put that in its own box to go ahead and transfer it into Pokemon Home. Yeah, you're gonna be in Pokemon Home eventually. For the living dex. That was an interesting hatch location. I'm actively jumping off the ledge. There we go, gulp in. Oh, leave me alone, Basculin. Get out of here. So there we go, you go there. We'll also be transferred at some point. And this one is... See, for stats or just the dex? Just the dex, mostly. Well, just the dex. I like to have it to be my own OT. Okay, this one I'm actually gonna need to evolve. But I can go ahead and like fight someone in the terrarium or something for that. So I'm not too worried about it. That will be our Swalot. Alright, there's our Water Tauros. We're gonna have another Water Tauros just because they breed quickly, but we can just release it. There we go, Water Tauros. No more eggs. Well, we're gonna hatch more in Kitakami though. There's a random TM here, never grabbed. Oh my gosh, Kilowattrel. There's so many Pokemon here. So many Pokemon. Oh, and another egg hatch. Might be another Tauros or something. Or another Clauncher, actually, is more likely, I think. Nope, it's another Tauros. Yeah, this one we're gonna release. Did I release you? I don't need 2 Water Tauros. Haunter. That's gonna be a close combat and done, I'm sure. Yeah, energy used up. I may actually, during lunch, grab the 3 starters back from home. The Paldean starters, that way I can breed them during lunch when I eat. But I kind of forgot about that, I just automatically transfer them in with everything else. But I'll grab them, because those are the only ones that you can only shiny hunt by Masuda method in this game. That's probably all I'll do every time I eat lunch here. Alright, now can I actually grab this? Okay, I can actually grab the TM now. We'll head down this one. Whether we actually do that one, though, kind of depends on how long it takes the rest of these eggs to hatch. But it shouldn't be too terribly long. Considering we should still have egg power going and flame body. Should be pretty quick. Man, there's a lot of Gumi there. Lots of random Pokemon, really. Oh. Okay, and this one's going to be... There we go, that's our Clauncher, it's gonna be Clawitzer. So we're gonna need to evolve that one. I mean, it does work out needing to grab them from home anyway, because then I can put the ones that we hatch for Dex in home. Not that all of them are going to stay there in the long run, because we have some of these shiny in ZA. Like, both Clauncher and Clawitzer. But they'll be there until we at least have ZA connectivity. And for the Dex entries. Oh, I need to remember to catch a tentacle too, because I thought I had a tentacle and it was marked off and everything. But I didn't. When I was putting them in there, I noticed it was missing. So we need to get a tentacle as well, because apparently I don't actually have one. There we go, Dreepy for a Dracloak. Because we got one for just Dreepy last time. Then this last one would be the one for Dragapult. Oh, Zorua. Dark Zorua. So that'll be another close combat and done. Should be. I like Zorua quite a lot. Never got a shiny one though. Could be a fun one to hunt. Any boost energy used up. Quark drive, all that good stuff. And you're out of here. And goodbye. And I guess we'll head to this one up here. But I'm sure the other Dreepy's gonna hatch before we get there. Almost certainly. Yep, there we go. And then we'll head to Kitakami and get those ones. There we go. Other Dreepy. So that's gonna be our Dragapult. Just need to level it up and all that. Alright. So we'll go ahead and grab our Ditto back. The first one we're gonna do is Morpeko. But we're also going to breed a Hisuian Growlithe there as well. But yeah, around Mossy Town's fine. And then there'll be a Lone Meowth in Blueberry Academy, and that's about it. So Morpeko should just be 1, Growlithe should just be 2. And we'll be good. Alright, so about here should be good for Picnic. How much egg power do you have left? Other way. Oh no, this is the right way. There we go. Oh, we still have 13 minutes. Yeah, we're good. We should hopefully be able to get all of these with just one sandwich then. Hello, Morpeko. How are you doing, buddy? Do you have an egg? Yes, we do have the egg already. So that's Morpeko egg. We need to remember to give the Growlithe an Everstone. So you... Everstone. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Everstone for you. And we'll go ahead and get a couple of Hisuian Growlithe eggs. We'll hatch all those here in Kitakami, because that's where Parana gives it to you. So even though it doesn't really count for the Kitakami dex, it's where you obtained it, so it's where I'll hatch it. And I guess that would be another Masuda method hunt too, because you can't get Hisuian Growlithe in this game shiny otherwise. But granted, you can get shiny Hisuian Growlithe in Legends Arceus, so I'd still probably prioritize the Paldean starters. You have a ball or something. Play around a bit. This one might take a little longer for the eggs and nutters, it seems. There he goes, chasing after it. Okay, there's one egg. Yeah, we still need a second one though. And there's a second one. So that's all the ones that we're gonna need for Kitakami. And there we go. And then all we'll have left is the Alolan Meowth and Indigo Disc. We just need a couple of those for Meowth and Persian. But those will presumably not take super long. But who knows. Oh. I didn't mean to run into battle with you. Did I forget to swap out for, I did forget to swap out for Magmortar. There we go. We'll get attaching these then. Slowly but surely. Actually, it's rather quick here. A Mamoswine. This shouldn't take too terribly long. Especially because it's Terra Steel. Don't imagine it'll be much of an issue. Pork Drive. Big body drum here. And then we Drain Punch, heal up. It always does half its health. Just that alone. So I don't imagine it's gonna be too difficult. Even with the earthquakes. And you will terastallize when you can, of course. And you begin to gather. But it still takes a couple more Drain Punches to even get to terastallization though. We may not even have to terastallize though, just a couple more Drain Punches should do it. Unless it removes my stat changes. And energy drained. Is that shield broken? No, not quite. That's kind of annoying. Okay, no, it's broken. And I'm just gonna close combat. There we go. Now let's wind down. Ability capsule? Hello Izzy! How you doing? Welcome. We're currently hatching some eggs. We've got most of them hatched. We just need more Peko and Hisuian Growlithe here in Kitakami, and then Alolan Meowth in Blueberry, and we're done hatching. Then we just have a little bit of evolving to do, and we're pretty much done with like everything. Aside from Ogre ousting. But I'm gonna do a few attempts here and there probably. Because it's almost impossible to do solo. Alright, there's more Peko. And then we just have the couple Hisuian Growlithe there. This one just spawned in. That should be a close combat done. Been able to do most of them on one sandwich too, which has been nice. Just by swapping them out. The Ogre ousting I still don't know if we're gonna be able to do unless we have two Switch 2 players. Or we just have like a third person. Ogre ousting is difficult. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Crook. What you doing, Bubba? Crook was being... He worried me a little bit yesterday because he decided to spend most of the day hiding under the couch. So I was wondering if he might have gotten himself sick or something. But he's back to acting like normal day. Oh, careful, Bubba. Your claw's stuck. Here. Let me pick you up. Crook. You can come up. Okay, he's just scratching the back of my chair now. Surprised I got the distortion spread so quickly yesterday. I thought it would have taken me longer. Oh, absolutely. I'm so glad that you got it too. Because that would easily be one like the hardest ones on the board. So no, I'm also very glad. So yeah, congratulations to the distortion shiny. For the Floatzel. Absolutely. Yeah, but managed to reach 2,000 encounters for Oshawott yesterday. Not like 2,070 something. But still no luck there yet. But I am chipping away at it, slowly but surely. That one's definitely taking me a while, though. For sure. I didn't do as much shiny hunting as I would like, though, because we ended up going to the park yesterday to walk Tank and to my parents' house for dinner. So I was out and about a little more yesterday. A little more than usual. And then by the time I got home, I was just tired. So I didn't even get to proving the Floatzel until this morning. Just right before stream. I was a little bit busy. But hey, I reached 2,000. Harden. Yeah, this Propass is gonna take a little bit of chipping away at. It's quite a defensive Pokemon. Well, it's at 100 encounters for the trees. That one I think is worse than Distortion Square. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I think the most I could help with that, other than doing Legends Arceus, there's also like the headbutt trees and the honey trees. Those are all trees, I suppose. But no, it's definitely going to take a while. Flash Cannon. Special defense spell, that's fine. I remember lowered A stat, I just don't remember which one. Because I don't really use steel types that often. Sometimes. But not super often. Yeah, I'm just gonna start close combating the Terra. Because I don't think that the Propass is really doing enough damage so I'm worried about dying. It's just really defensive. I'm done with circuitry hunting, I'll probably do that more once I find a tree shiny. Fair. And I should be starting Sword Shield next week. So I may be able to do some Natsu breeding. Hopefully. Okay, both Body Press and Zap Cannon. Really Propass. Okay, no, the Zap Cannon's for the Sylveon. We're fine. And goodbye, Propass. Nice knowing ya. This makes us do another turn anyway, because the shield broke. Now we're good. I don't need ya, I'm just taking ya out. Hoping for a Mystica every once in a while, maybe. If I get lucky. There we go. That's the first of 2 in Growlithe eggs. Hello, Growlithe. So you're gonna stay, Growlithe, and the other one are gonna evolve into Arcanine. But I'm gonna evolve them all at once. That way we hopefully have enough egg power to do Meowth as well. But it may be cutting it close, especially because we are doing distortions in the middle. Oh, I didn't even see that Starly. We still might need another egg power. There we go. So this one's gonna be our Arcanine. You'll growl with an Arcanine. And then we'll go ahead and hatch Alolan Meowth in Blueberry. Since we have the traded one from Salvatore. Just need to go ahead and give you an Everstone. Everstone. Should be down here somewhere. A little bit further. There we go. And swap out Magmortar for Ditto. And there we go. Blueberry Academy is where I meant to go. Doesn't really matter where in there. Just somewhere. How much time do we have left on Egg Power? 30 seconds. So, yeah, we're probably gonna have to make another sandwich here. Unless we happen to get a really fast egg. It's possible. We need 2 eggs, so we're probably gonna have to make another sandwich here. But I'm happy enough to get all these eggs with just a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make another sandwich. But that should be all the eggs we need. Wait. Did I make the peanut butter one, or did I... Okay, no, I made the great peanut butter one. Come on, I thought I clicked the wrong thing. That should be all the eggs we have to do. All hatched where I want them to be. I suppose I could have also waited to do a Meowth at lunch, but oh well. There we go, Pokemon Egg. Now I just need one more for a Alolan Persian as well. And then we're done. With, I mean, everything that's not like a Paradox Pokemon or Miraidon. But we'll do those whenever we get to Violet. Hi, Crook. What up, Bubba? Here's Crook. Crookie boy. Wanna say hi? Look, that's you. See that? That's you. He likes sitting on my armrest. That's where he likes to be. You see his tail. He just likes sitting right there. See, look at him. He just sits on the armrest like that. He does that relatively often. Just sitting on the armrest. And that's where he is. There we go. Meowth can go back here. And then we just have these eggs to hatch and we're done. Or done hatching eggs, rather. Just about. Yeah, sometimes he'll be on my lap, but a lot of times he just sits on the armrest like that and watches. Don't you, Bubba? You need to be careful with him though, because he does try to attack the things on screen. Like if it moves, he wants to try and get it. He's got those hunter instincts, huh, bud? Don't ya? You know, for some reason yesterday he just was hiding under the couch for like a good while. But when he went out, it was to watch the birds outside. Because there were a bunch of birds that ended up landing in our backyard yesterday. Because, you know, it's getting warmer, so the honeysuckle started coming back up. And there are a ton of birds that just flew down into the backyard, and the cats are watching them. Oh, where are you going? You're not going to be able to be supported by that, bub. It's not going to hold your weight. Too small. See a little bit of tail. What you doing? Huh? What are you up to? Don't attack my screen, please. You know, it's bigger on the other screen. You don't have to look at it through OBS. As long as he doesn't attack anything, I'm fine. But if he starts popping up my monitor, I'm gonna have to put him on my lap or something. Hello! Trying to catch all the Pokemon to complete the Pokedex. All I've left is a Paradox Pokemon from the past. I was wondering if it was possible to trade. Oh, absolutely, I wouldn't mind. Just let me hatch these eggs first, and then I can go catch the ancient ones for you. But no, I'm down to help. Absolutely. Yeah, I just have a couple eggs to hatch, and I'm down. Because aside from that, I only really have shiny hunting to do today. Alright, got Vantula. This is only 3-star, I think, so we should be good with a couple close combats. If I remember correctly, anyway. Okay. I don't want you up on my keyboard, bub. So I'm gonna put you back down here. No, you don't need to be up there. Yeah, now he's on the other armrest. I tell you, he likes sitting on the armrests. And I don't mind. Oh my gosh, why is Snivy so huge? That Snivy sprite's massive on the layout. I think I forgot to size it down whenever I changed it to the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. Almost certainly. It's kind of funny though. Just a big Snivy. Are there any Pokemons I may have you would like to have? No thank you. I have pretty much everything I need at this point, but I do appreciate it. So yeah, just whatever you want to trade. I'm not needing anything in particular. Not at this point anyway. I do appreciate it though. There we go, get Vantula down. Actually, I could, put the guys that need to evolve in my party while I catch the Ancient Paradox Pokemon too. That would almost certainly help experience-wise. I was just gonna fight, like, random trainers and Chansey and, Blueberry. But that would definitely work too. And hopefully these Meowth hatch before too long, though. We do still have Egg Power, so it should be sped up. Egg Power and Flame Body. It looks like it usually takes at least a couple raids. Oh, there's one. There's the Meowth. Oh, and Sterilege. I forgot to evolve a Charcadet. So I need to catch one of those too. Charcadet and Tentacruel, actually. So don't let me forget to do that before too long. After I catch the Ancient Paradox Pokemon. I need to catch a Charcadet to actually evolve into Sterilege, because even though I got the armor trait, I forgot to do that. And Tentacruel, because I thought I caught a Tentacruel, but I guess I didn't. Alright, that's the one for Persian. So those two I still need to do. And I forgot to change the hitbox on Snivy too. So that way the name wasn't just covering it. Oh well, I can fix all that later. I just need to remember. Alright. So now Ancient Paradox Pokemon. Hey, if you stumble upon a shiny Sandy Shocks, I'd get Chat's Choice all the way too. Of Shiny Hunt. Okay, swap out Ditto for Smeargle. And then put some guys that need to evolve in the party. You, and you. Those are the level up evolutions. So I'll have them leveling up while I catch these ancient guys. Alright, down I go. Let's make my way down. Stumble upon him eventually. Okay, there's Screamtail. Oh, I meant to catch you off guard. Darn it. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and Spore then. In that case. What you think, bub? He's still sitting there watching on my armrest. You can just barely see him on screen. Crookie boy. Probably should have fall swiped a little bit. Already had the floating one and the bug fire one. What's the floating one? Fluttermane? I'd guess Fluttermane. So you already have, Fluttermane and Slitherwing, I'm guessing. So you just need, Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Sandy Shocks, and Roaring Moon. Let me go ahead and Spore you again. Before this becomes a problem. Yeah, I meant to catch it off guard. And just, that's not quite what happened. There we go. So that's Screamtail. Experience for the children. I don't care what moves they have. My goodness. I mean, they are level 1. Okay, there goes Screamtail. And yeah, you can go ahead and stay here. Yeah, Fluttermane and Slither or something. Sorry, I don't play in English but in French. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. No need to apologize. No need. There's Sandy Shocks there, but I need to go heal up my, Smeargle. Smeargle's a little frail, even when it is, like, 30 levels above. Give it a Screamtail. Now, see if I can get Sandy Shocks to spawn again. There's another Screamtail. We will need to make our way down eventually, so I'll just keep going down until I stumble upon what I need. There's Slitherwing, who you do not need. Lucha. And hopefully, okay, there's another one. I was gonna say, hopefully I stumble upon another one, and there it is. I want to catch you off guard, man. I'm just gonna throw a quick ball and hope for the best. I need to, there we go, try and see behind my cat. Will you be nice? No, you won't. Figures. Okay, I'm gonna put you to sleep then. Okay, sleep. Just keep chucking Ultra Balls. I may soak it and fall swipe if need be. I'll go ahead and soak. Okay, woke up. Metal sound again. Okay, but I avoided it. Spore again. Stay asleep now, bud. A little bit of false swipe. I was alternate throwing Pokeballs and ball swiping. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. So that's 2. Don't care what moves they have. Okay, there's Swalot. Then we just need Brute Bonnet, Great Tusk, and Roaring Moon. Here goes Swalot. You go down here. You can chill up here. Oh, you good, bub? It seemed like he was considering jumping down, but didn't. I guess he was afraid of falling or something. But he seems kind of content where he is. Okay, there's Brute Bonnet. That one's, it's taking a nap, so I might actually be able to sneak up. There we go. And hopefully this one just stays in a quick ball and makes it easy for us. Okay, quick ball. Yeah, no. They are kind of rude. I was gonna be Miraidon, but if you trade it, I would trade back immediately, don't worry. I think I already transferred Miraidon to home, so I don't have it in my save currently. So sorry about that. I meant to, soak. Yeah, that one's already at home. Okay, this one might actually be a problem. But I should outspeed, so I can probably put to sleep. If it knocks us out, then we're just running. Because the Brute Bonnet kind of hurts. And Smeargle's kind of frail. Yeah, I ended up transferring, after last room, I transferred pretty much all my Pokemon into home. Okay, there we go. Got the Brute Bonnet. And then we just need Great Tusk and Roaring Moon. Okay, so you go there. I'll go ahead and heal while I'm here. Yeah, both Roaring Moon and Great Tusk are found quite a bit further down. But I know that Roaring Moon's in the cave, like, along the side. I just never remember exactly where that cave is. Just kind of need to hug the side and come across it eventually. But the one you ride can be part of your team. But, no, you can't trade it. I'll find another way. You're already doing so much for me, and I appreciate it. I'm glad that I've been able to help. Yeah, sorry I couldn't help with Miraidon. Yeah, you can't trade the one in your team, unfortunately. It has to be the one that you catch. You can't trade it or get out of your game any other way. Oh my gosh. Move! There's so many guys here. Okay, let me just hop over them. Oh, is this the cave or... No, this isn't the one, is it? Oh no, this is the one. Or it's at least a one. No, it is the one. Can I just sneak up on you and like quick ball? Okay. I couldn't sneak up on you. I'm just gonna put you to sleep immediately. Go to sleep. Roaring Moon might be a problem. Yeah. Is Repeat Ball better than Ultra Ball? Because I know Roaring Moon's a pain to catch. I don't have that many Repeat Balls though. Okay, there we go. We don't have to worry about Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon was not too difficult. We're fine. I was a little scared that that was not gonna go well. Okay, there's Roaring Moon. You can chill over here. Hey, congrats on winning the jump game, Izzy. Is that your first time doing it? I think it might be. Very nice. Congrats. Love to see it. Okay, now to find Great Tusk is all. Great Tusk I know is more towards the bottom, so I might just jump down. Alright, now to find Great Tusk. Or no, it can be more towards the bottom. We just need to get lucky and actually find it. It's Vilas. Every other Paradox Pokemon we don't need. It is, I thought so. You know, GG for sure. Oh. Okay, I'm probably just gonna fly around here a little more. I don't remember how far you need to go or like where exactly it spawns here. I just know it is in these bottom areas. Okay, there's Great Tusk. It was just being stubborn for a moment. Okay, Great Tusk. Oh. I meant to catch off guard. None of these guys want to be caught off guard. Okay, so we'll just do another Spore repeat ball. A repeat ball? Man, didn't even want to consider. Oh, I went past it? That doesn't surprise me. There's a cat blocking a good chunk of my vision at the moment. Nope. And also it wouldn't surprise me if I just didn't see it. Whether was a cat there or not. If it knocks out, we're just gonna run, heal, come back, try again. Cause yeah, Smeargle's a little squishy. Okay, there we go. We got him. With no Smeargle casualties. And there we go. What do you think of that, Crook? He's laying down now. Oh, now he's sitting back up. Can't decide what the good position is for you. Oh, oh my gosh. It's Vilas. Dude. I need to heal. I need out of here. Actually, I'm gonna fly back out more towards this way, because we do need to catch another Charcadet. For Ceruledge, because I forgot to do that. We need Ceruledge and Tentacruel. Are the only ones I really forgot for like the main decks. Because the ones I was breeding I didn't forget, I just hadn't done it yet. Yeah, let me know what link code you want to use and I'm down to trade. Just let me know. In the meantime, I'll go try to find Charcadet. I know there's one that kind of spawns on the edges of this area here. And also other areas, but this is the one I normally think of when I'm looking for Charcadet. But I don't remember where exactly. So I'll just run around until I find it. Oh, there's one. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but I'll take it. You were gonna be my Ceruledge, little guy. Boop. Cat looked over. Okay, 111. Got it. Let me just catch this Charcadet really quick, and I'll go ahead and trade. Will you be nice and just stay? Yes, you will. Thank you. Do need to grab Tentacle as well, because I thought I had it, but I didn't. Never realized you're missing one Pokemon until you go and transfer everything in. Alright. Go ahead and connect to the internet. Oh, you go on my lap now, bub. Careful. Careful, Bubba. There I go. Hello. This is Crook. That's the guy. The cat. Okay, all ones. Oh, I meant, no, ones. Wait, hold up. No, leave it. There. Hello. What you doing, mister? What you doing? Crookie boy? He's purring. Alright, so we have Screamtail. Oh my gosh, shiny Drifloon? You do not have to trade that. My goodness. That is absolutely not necessary, but I do appreciate it. Wait, are you Gusedu? Is that you? I should probably, confirm that. What's your, in-game name? I'm gonna leave until I confirm that's you. I'm gonna make sure to find the right person. Oh, and he jumped off. Yeah, I might want to do a different one then. Because there's probably a lot of people doing 11111. I might just set to the date. So we'll just do 03/06/2026 instead then. If that's good with you. I was like, wait. Because I don't think you would be just spamming the shiny Drifloon. Okay. So we'll change it. That was just a kid showing off their shiny, probably. I was like, wait. Yeah, no, please actually don't trade me anything valuable. I would prefer. Because I like the shinies and stuff. I want to get everything for my decks to be, just things I catch myself. So yeah, actually do not trade me anything valuable. Just go catch, like, some random things. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people doing 11111. There we go. Now that should hopefully be you. Yeah, there we go. That's you. That is you. Alright, there we go. There goes the first one. Screamtail. And because I cleared so many Pokemon out, I do have enough space to actually, like, keep a lot of the trade Pokemon. Since everyone else is at home. So they can chill in the save file. For sure. Alright, and off with Sandy Shocks. I think I got like cat fur on my nose or something. It's a little itchy. And Croak does have some really long fur that sheds a little bit. So it would not surprise me. Okay, there you go. Off with the Sandy Shocks. For Sandaconda. Oh, I realize because they're French, I get the French names. That's fun. You gotta see them. Alright. Brute Bonnet goes off. Oh, no problem. I'm always happy to help. Always happy. Good Dragapult registered. Oh, that's kind of funny because I haven't actually finished evolving mine yet. That is actually the first Dragapult registered to the Dex. Then the Roaring Moon. Hariyama. And Great Tusk. It's the last one. Waiting for that person's decision. Oh, and Dracloak too. So they will both be registered to Dex then. Much appreciated. Then all I think I'll have left to register Dex after this stream is just Miraidon. But we'll get there whenever we play Violet eventually. It'll just take a while. And there we go. Dracloak and Dragapult officially in the Dex. Thank you very much as well. Alright, and these guys I'll go ahead and put over in, there we go, that's what I meant to do. Doesn't make sense give it. Yeah, thank you very much. These guys can chill over here. I'll keep them. I may as well. Now that I have box space again. And then... I guess same with all these, really. These can all chill, too. Might have spare Miraidon Touch Tree if you want to get the charm. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'd have to get a... I'd want to get Miraidon out if I were going to touch trade Miraidon, though. Then you have a great day, too. If I'm gonna touch trade on either of them, I'd want to get my Miraidon out, which I'll probably do after or around lunch because I want I would want to breed the Paldean starters during lunch. See if I can get their shinies. Would be nice. And I realized I left them at home. Okay, and then I wanted to catch Tentacruel because I forgot to grab one somehow. So we'll go find Tentacruel. And it'll mostly just be shiny hunting time. At this point. Your Trumpeak outbreak. Yeah, because somehow I forgot Tentacruel. And I had it marked off as if I had it, so... I don't know. Oh no, it's because it's in my party. I feel dumb. I have Tentacruel. It's my party Pokemon. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Jeez. That would be why. I feel a little bit silly. Just a little bit. That's the reason that Tentacruel isn't registered in my decks, because none of my party Pokemon got transferred up to home. Oh well. Okay, I still need to evolve these guys. Charcadet I can go ahead and evolve with the armor. So I'll do that. Where is the armor? Somewhere in here, I'm sure. There we go, malicious armor. So that'll be Ceruledge, who I forgot to evolve last time. Even though we had the armor for a little bit, thanks Dizzy. So there we go, there's Ceruledge. Don't really care what moves you have at the moment. Then Dracloak, Dragapult, we're going to work on evolving. We just need to level him up. Okay, so you'll be transferred eventually into home. Yeah, Dracloak, Dragapult, Clawitzer. Working on those right now. We need to go ahead and evolve Growlithe. That should just be a Firestone evolution. There we go, probably more towards the top. There we go, Firestone. For Hisuian Arcanine. And then I think everything else is just a level up evolution. So we're about done then. And I'll probably catch another Smeargle to, or maybe like other versions of my party members to sit in home. Well, but Magmortar might be a bit of a pain to do. It's not to see. Actually, there was a trainer over here that I could have battled. Because that'd be a decent experience. And I would like to get through all of them eventually. Okay, Smeargle, you can chill here. And I'll just have my Flygon and Electros duo for now. Take care of these trainers to work on leveling these guys up and evolving them. But I know I saw a trainer over here. Somewhere. You. There we go, it's you I saw. Alright. What do you have? A Rocklanded and Tentacruel. Well, that should be good eating for Electros. Earthquake wouldn't be bad either. Especially against the Tentacruel. Tentacruel is Protect, that's fine. Because he weren't like soloing in on Tentacruel or anything. Okay, Electros has Levitate. The Rocklanded gets a little hurt. And then I discharge. What's the Rocklanded gonna do? Because it does survive. Okay, Rocklanded's Rain Dancing. I'm okay with that. Because we outspeed. At least we outspeed the Araquanid. Hopefully his Earthquake takes out the Tentacruel. Okay, not quite. That finishes off Araquanid. Tentacruel might get an attack off, like a Hydro Pump or something. I don't care what moves you have. Don't care what moves you have. Muddy Water. Okay, that wasn't bad. There we go. Araquanid and Tentacruel both down. Alomola. And Kingdra. I'm gonna Dragon Claw the Kingdra and discharge. Helping Hand. That might hurt. Ice Beam. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. And we have more of a party. But still might be a little difficult to deal with these guys. Because the only, like, main party members we had on us were Electros and Flygon. So we have to pick a Pokemon to get knocked out by Kingdra. Basically. And I guess I'll have it be Meowth. Because I think Meowth evolves the earliest out of them. Yeah, and the crit. Oh, I could fake out Meowth. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, does Wild Charge actually hit everything? I didn't realize that. Oh, sorry, Meowth are dying anyway. Oh wait, I meant to click Wild Charge, I clicked Discharge. Hello, love! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? What you doing that for? You don't. Yeah, one moment. Patience, jeez. I have a battle to finish up, love. I have a battle to finish up, love. Patience. That man chat, you don't know what patience is. You calling me slow. That's so rude of you. I can't believe you would say that about me. I can't believe you. I really can't. Alright. Who do I want? I don't have the starters on me and somebody's rushing me, so I might just breed some random Pokemon. I may just grab the Arcanine again. Arcanine. Arcanine! To breed. Or Growlithe, rather. I'm gonna breed Growlithe. Weirdo. I think I took its Everstone though. So I'm gonna give that back really quick and then we'll go ahead and just have some Growlithe eggs going while I'm eating lunch. And we could do starters next time. Yeah. Sounds fun. Okay, let me go find a place to host a picnic really quick. Yeah? I don't imagine so, love. Jeez. I'm gonna make a sandwich. A great peanut butter sandwich. So we'll get Hisuian Growlithe eggs while I'm eating lunch. Then yeah, next time we play Scarlet, we can go ahead and work on the starters. What? What? Why oh my god me? You're something. Most of the time. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and eat lunch, and I will be back. Oh, I forgot to uncover the camera. And hello, buddy. I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go ahead and get these eggs. Go ahead and hatch them and see if you get any shinies or anything like that. I'm probably gonna wait to hatch them until after we evolve the Pokemon in our party, though. Oh, there's random Galarica twig in there. Actually, that's not too bad of a way to farm Galarica twigs then, if they can show up in your basket. You kind of have to... It doesn't always work like that. It has to be in the range of the picnic and like under the basket almost. When we make it. But it's basically infinite from there. Alright, here, let me grab these two back. And then this Growlithe can chill back over here. And I'll actually work on evolving the rest of the guys. Okay, so we have Swalot, we have the Dreepy, we have Meowth, we have Clauncher, and we have this Dreepy. Alright, so we'll just wander around, find more trainers and stuff, take out any Chansey I find. And then eventually it'll be all filled up. Yeah, I may catch the, Pokemon that we use as party members though, so we actually have one for like the Hall of Fame box and then one for like the Living Dex boxes, so it's full either way. But we do have Tentacool registered actually, I just forgot that Tentacool was in the party. But I may make sure I put them all in home at least once, that way they're actually registered as being caught from this game, so you actually have it finished. Mass Outbreak and Muck. I guess we could do mass outbreaks as well. Start on those. But I'm worried about trying to evolve everyone at the moment. You would eventually need another Smeargle for Living Dex, if this one's gonna be staying in the game. Is this Polar? Yes, this is Polar. I know it's called Polar Bind, but what does Polar mean anyway? I mean, is that one of the poles? North Pole, South Pole? Generally speaking. Alright, we'll go ahead and do our good old Earthquake and Discharge. Hello, welcome back, Izzy. You came back right as I came back, pretty much. There we go, just trying to take out some trainers here to get the rewards for doing so and also evolve the rest of my Pokemon for the Dex. Should hopefully not take too much longer. Don't care what moves you have. Oh. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna bite. Don't care. So you go Eve down. Just want to try to get everyone leveled up. But I know that they do have the rewards for taking out trainers, kind of like they do in, Paldea. And I've not claimed any of those yet, so I figured I may as well, since I want to level everyone up anyway. And I didn't do that a whole lot throughout the story, because I was just more focused on catching stuff. I do need the rest of the mini core colors eventually as well. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, Minior and Golurk. I think I'm just gonna kind of single in. I'll single in the Minior this turn. And then I'll double in on the Golurk next. Because, you know, the Golurk is immune to Discharge and the Minior is immune to Earthquake. So it'd be one-on-one anyway. Our trainer words are good, haven't done any in Paldea. Some of them are. Sometimes they'll be like TM, sometimes they'll be other like random items. They can be useful. It just kind of depends on the reward. I don't remember what any of them are like specifically though. I could look though. Yeah, like the League Challenge, I think. No, not the... Yeah, the League Challenge. Alfrenada, it's TM 165. Cerebi doesn't say what exactly. Yeah, TMs, Expert Belt, Loaded Dice, Amulet Coin, Focus Sash, Shell Bell, Rocky Helmet, EV Lights, Clear Amulet, Punching Glove. Let me see if I can find the ones in Blueberry. I'm probably not really gonna be able to find it, but I can try. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really... I don't know if I can find where the Blueberry ones are. But usually they're at least decent. So I figured it may as well. Okay, Drain Punch is fine. But if I'm gonna be needing to level up anyway, may as well. Okay, one more Minior takeout. And then we can actually just knock out the Golurk without too much difficulty. I don't even know if I've done all the ones in Paldea. I just know I've done a few of them. Just over time. And anytime I see a trainer, I usually just take them out. So I'm chipping away at it regardless. And then a crunch. And we finally took out this lady. Don't care what moves you have. Just need you to level up is all. And evolve. I do like Pokemon indeed. There we go. That's gonna be Clawitzer. So I'll go ahead and mark that off the checklist. I kind of forgot to mark them off the, or make a note for them for, stream avatars, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick. Hisuian Growlithe. Hisuian Arcanine. Now, Clawitzer and Clawitzer and ZA, so are Gulpin and Swalot. Alolan Meowth. And then these other ones once they evolve. And then Surledge is also ZA. Oh, and then Aqua Tauros. And Morpeko. Oh, but Morpeko's also in ZA. So not really that many that need to unlock. But a few. Why do I have a random... What's that for? Oh, because I was going there while I was hatching eggs and stuff. No, not really all too worried about that at the moment. I'm just going around fighting people. Get BP and TMs. Because some ability patches you beat them all. Good to know. It may as well if I see one. But knocking out Chansey wouldn't be a bad idea either. I just need to find the trainers. And who knows, maybe I'll run into like a shiny or something, just wandering around. Wardenberry, Lepaberry. We still never actually found the Cyndaquil in the polar biome. I just ended up breeding the event Typhlosion. But I didn't really want to fight it. I was like, yeah, screw it. Let's breed it, be faster. This guy's probably going to be a little difficult. I should probably use heal. Oh. Okay, and Clawitzer evolved, so actually we could swap out for another party member. I'll grab Dodrio. I'll heal first. We'll slowly piece together our team again. Excuse me. Give me your experience, please. You're challenging Drain, are you? You'd only be wasting his time, don't even dream of it. I already beat him, dude. Maybe today I lost him, but most of the time I won against him. But I already beat the Elite Challenge. Okay, this might be a little rough on Flygon. Seems to be an Ice-type trainer. But Sandslash at least is also steel. Oh, we outspeed both of them. Okay, then we only have to worry about the Dugong at the moment. Blizzard. Yeah, I figured I was gonna hurt. And we have Dodrio in the back, so not really great for ice types all around. I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Claw the Lapras and then Discharge. Hit both of them. Does the Electros outspeed Lapras? It does. Yeah, it doesn't quite take out the Lapras, so Flygon's almost certainly going down here. Don't care moves you have. Yeah. Flygon goes down, but that's fine. Not preferred, but fine. And then we have Dodrio, so we can't discharge anymore. But I'll at least take out the Lapras with Quick Attack, and then Wild Charge whoever comes in, probably. Lantern. I don't know if it has, like, Volt Absorb. So I might just crunch it. See ya. Love you. The Lapras down. Thunder away from the Lantern. That's fine. Okay, and it'll just take like a few turns, really. Quick Attack will probably do more than Acrobatics on Lantern. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to take it out, depending on how much that heals. And we might still be able to take it out. Confuse Ray. You really don't like my Dodrio, do you? You know, you'd probably have it knocked out by now if you just used electric moves. That weren't Thunder Wave. Oh, there we go. That wasn't bad. And that might be a Meowth evolution. I don't remember when Meowth evolves though. But I feel like it didn't evolve that late. Actually, how do we evolve the lone Meowth? Is it still a level up or is it like friendship or something? Oh, it is a high friendship. Okay. So actually that might take a moment. But you can probably give it a Soothe Bell or something. Do I have... I should have a Soothe Bell. I'd assume so anyway. I just remember normal Persian being level up. I forgot that Alolan was Soothe Bell. Friendship. I don't think I have one actually. So I might just have to chill with Meowth in my party for a while. I could buy one, but I don't mind chilling Meowth either. He'll hopefully like me eventually. I'm still gonna need to do battles for Dracloak and Dragapult anyway. Have I fought that guy? Have I fought you yet? No, I have not. Yeah, I didn't imagine so. Most of the trainers have not. Okay, Golurk and Rotom. Okay, I'm going to Dragon Claw the Golurk and crunch the Rotom then. Shadow Ball, that's fine. Should be anyway. Okay, Rotom. And then... why not? You're gonna be stuck in my party for a while anyway. Ice Punch, that hurts. Oh, we only have 2 Pokemon. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just doubling in. Dragon Claw Crunch. There we go. Soren is defeated. go ahead and go back and heal. Because that definitely hurt Flygon a bit. And back up then. See what else you can find to fight. Full picks. Oh, there's an empty ham up here I've never grabbed. Icicle Spear. We could catch random mini or two to see if we can get more core colors. I think I'm more interested in looking for trainers at the moment. The air conditioner's on, it's kinda loud behind me. Barely hear the actual game. A bomb of snow. Scorbunny Cabramable. I was a Cabrawler. I realized that was not a Cabrawler, not quite. Deerling. Oh, another TM. I may just go to the Savannah biome and knock out Chansey. Unless I happen to find more trainers. In which case I'll fight them. Don't know how many trainers I'm gonna find. A few at least, but not enough to where I think that's gonna be the sole way I level these guys up. I'll go look for Chansey. Alright. Savannah biome. There's a Chansey. Or Corio's Denton, right? Yes, it is. Can confirm it is. That'd be a fun one to go for as well. And Minior. If I finish evolving all these guys today, I might go for, I might see if I can go for Minior here. Because I'm gonna need all the cores eventually anyway if I'm doing a Form Dex. So I'll probably need to take whatever excuse I can to get Minior as well. But I'll leave it for now if you do go for Corio. Don't want to steal your square. Unless it's like one of the last ones, in which case, no reason not to. Nope. Are there any like fast ways to increase friendship in Gen 9 other than the suit though? Considering that's how we need to evolve our Meowth. Actually, I'd like to hunt Minior and almost certainly how to breed it, and I don't much like the eggs. No, that's valid. That's very valid. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of them. At least 7. You know, 7 for each form, but chances are I'm gonna end up with duplicates and whatnot. Blissey? Yeah, I need all 4 Oricorio as well. I didn't get, Pom-Pom at all in this playthrough. I believe there are berries. Oh yeah, there are! There are berries. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot about the berries. So they may just, force feed me out a ton of berries. Because I don't think I'm really gonna use them for anything else. Restore HP. Okay, grow friendly but lose stats. Yeah, the stat berries. Are you ever like that, or is it just the stat ones? Yeah, I think it's just the stat ones. How much friendship do each of them give? I have a lot of Greppa. And Kelp Seed. My goodness. How much friendship do berries give? Plus 10. Plus 7 friendship is low. Plus 5 at medium levels and plus 2 at high levels. How many berries to max friendship. Scarlet. 90 for max. My goodness, that's a lot of berries. A lot of them. Nope, you can have them. Okay, there we go. So next time it levels up, it should evolve. And we can move on. I'll get more berries over time. It's not like I play competitive much either. Even then, I'll only really need the stat ones and that, or if I mess up, which shouldn't be too often. There we go. Speedrun friendship. At the cost of having 0 special defense, probably. Certainly. But there we go, a lone Persian. We actually already have in ZA as well, don't we? That one's not even really necessary for living decks, so probably come back here eventually. So whenever I send long messages, they disappear. That does not surprise me. I'm gonna go ahead and put Magmortar in, then when these two re-evolve, I'll start hatching eggs. But Tentacruel and Whimsicott can sit out for now. I guess there's nothing stopping me from hatching at the moment, especially if I'm not focusing trainers, and I can put more in my team if I do run into one. So now we're just gonna start hatching some of these Growlithe. Wrong messages, there's a character count to the right. Thank you, can only have 200 characters per message. I have 2 Miraidon, but they're gens, just checked. If you don't care, I can touch trade them and give you charm. It's the beginning of your run later anyway. Yeah, I may do that. Or I could grab my, the one out of my personal home as well if I need to. Yeah, I just want to evolve these guys first, and I might grab them. Something like that. But I think that those are the last ones I need to complete the decks. And we can grab the charm. I'm gonna double check that though. Make sure we're actually that close. So yeah, Paldea decks. It should just be missing Dracloak and Dragapult, who we're actively working on, and Miraidon. I believe. Should just be those guys. Now this is about my eyes when it's doing this. My eyes are trying to focus on something, but it's constantly moving. Oh no, it's just Miraidon. Oh yeah, because Dracloak and Dragapult got traded. So yeah, no, just Miraidon there. And then Blueberry. What's missing with Blueberry? Oh, the Raging Bolt and Gouging... Not Raging Bolt. Iron Boulder and Iron Crown are missing. Yeah. So this should just be Iron Crown and Iron Boulder. Yeah, it's just Iron Crown and Iron Boulder here. So Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, and Miraidon. But I may just, once I finish evolving these, I may just grab the ones from my personal home. I'll probably make the screen go black for that, because a lot of my Pokemon are from, like, childhood saves where I use my actual name. So I'd probably, like, black out the capture card for a moment. But I may just grab those to complete those last 3, because then I also have, I have Iron Boulder and Iron Crown on there. So it should be good. Alright. First Growlithe egg. Little guy. And I guess I'll fight this guy. I would swap an egg though. There we go, we'll throw these 2 in, I guess. Might have been better for Whimsicott and Magmortar since they're more of the actual team we use. But I see this guy, so I'll fight this guy. don't care about which reveal my name is, it's just my nickname though. Completely fair. But I personally don't want to. Yeah, some people do, some don't. So I'm probably just gonna black out mine. Hey, why did I not hit the Scyther? Oh, I didn't miss this. I missed the Scyther, didn't it? Only Pokemon again as my full first name is Ultra Moon. Quite a lot of my childhood ones do. It was only recently that I started just going Ember on my personal files as well. Ember or Dusk, just depending. And Dragon for a third version. Alright. You can grab that back. There we go. Get experience with the babies without risking them. For the Dreepy. Right. Another Growlithe. I guess this isn't really where I want to hatch a shiny Growlithe though. Because I don't want to count them for the key to call me. Not that it really matters. I guess for shiny decks it'd probably just be game-wise instead of actual region-wise. But I wanted that for at least the dexes. The initial ones, the normal ones. Jeez, Tauros attacking me. Alright, now to see if I can find another Chansey. Just want the experience. I could also experience Candy, that would be pretty fast. I should have a few more built up by now, surely. Alright, Chansey. Oh. Well, I didn't mean for you to see me, but that's fine. I should still be able to take you out like a flamethrower, would be good. Or not. Oh yeah, because you're more, especially defensive and physically. So everything has the in-game names. I switched to the name of the game, or as close as possible. So like Leaf Green or Legends Arceus. The same character doesn't fit for 40 games. Oh no, makes sense. But I'm glad that both the names I use online, or all three I guess if I'm counting Dragon, I'm glad they all actually fit. Glad I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I definitely should have kept a physical attacker in the team. But then again, I'm hatching eggs, so... As long as I'm catching eggs, Magmortar should probably be in the party. I'll go ahead and just run around on hatching. And fly once I'm done with that. So Duo... Flygon. Oh, that's another Chansey. That's a really small Chansey. Oh, it's probably gonna run. It saw me for sure. Yeah. Oh, but this guy wants to fight. So in that case, we'll Whimsicott. Shieldon and Vibrava. Well, this isn't too bad of a matchup then. Moonblast the Vibrava, Flamethrower the Shieldon. Goodbye, Vibrava. And goodbye, Shieldon. You know, the Chansey are definitely faster at leveling Pokemon up. Just, you know, assuming I can actually take them out relatively quick, which doesn't really happen with Mega Mortar. But it should still be 2 hits if I catch him off guard. There we go. A little more experience there. I thought I saw another Chansey this direction. Might despawn or something. Hello, Growlithe. There we go, just a few more. Execute. Oh, there's another Chansey. Not you, Vibrava. Sorry, Vibrava. Or I guess not sorry. Because I'm sure Vibrava doesn't really want to be knocked out randomly. Alright, just a few more eggs. And I'll fly around a bit more. Oh. Yeah, that's not catching off guard. Just don't, like, soft-boiled or anything on me, will ya? Just not do that. Last resort's fine. Only takes long if it decides to go for soft-boiled. And down you go. More experience for Dreepy. And I suppose I can heal, I'm here. Alright. And now we just have our last batch of eggs. Last 3. Oh, apparently my headset's on low battery. But to be fair, I'm not really actually using it for anything. It just feels weird to not have it. And also my voice sounds weird when I'm not wearing it. I hear myself more. And I don't know if I like that. So I guess I can take it off and plug it in. Doesn't really make a difference. Alright. It can stay there, I suppose. It just feels weird not having it. But I normally wear it in ZA though, because then I end up muting all the in-game audio for shiny hunting, so we're not just listening to the same song all stream. So it does feel weird though. Hello, Trumbeak. I don't know why I decided to do the Terra Raid. I guess my brain just saw Terra and was like, nope, we're doing it. Even though I have no reason to do it at the moment. Just habit, I guess. But I guess we're doing it. It shouldn't take very long though. It should just be a Thunder Punch and done type scenario. Yeah. Sorry, Trumbeak. Scyther, Rhyhorn. There's some more Chansey. So I'll knock out that one. And then go over to the other one. If it doesn't just run away fully. It looks like it is, though. Yeah, the other Chansey's gone. To pick one or the other there. A little bit skittish. Alright, both Dreepy are 48. What level did Dreepy evolve? Like 50 something? Kinda seems that way. Alright. Nope, not meant to go in the bag. So that's the last of the Growlithe. We can put Flygon back in the team. There we go. Or last of like the... You know, I can start putting my actual team members back as more events. We still have a couple more eggs. This is not last. Just I don't need to get any more out of the box. Alright. And release you. Go ahead and put Electros back in. We have one more egg. One more egg today. 50 to Dracook, 60 for Dragapult. Man. It's almost as high level as like you need to get Hydreigon. Because Hydreigon's 64, isn't it? Man, it's late evolution. But that's fine, I have patience. And we all raised them up from 1, so it's gonna take a while regardless. Okay, and Dodrio. And now it should be a bit faster, take out Chansey. Because now I'll fly around a bit. Nah. That's not the direction I might want you to start running, but that's fine. Let's Dragon Call through all these. It'll take time, but we'll get there. We've almost got 2 Dracloak at least. Which will be one of them for Living Dex, and all we have is Dragapult, and we should be done pretty much. I was trying to get its back. Oh, I didn't mean dig. Well, I guess we're digging. Didn't matter either way. Not really. Okay, one more level. And we should have a couple Dracloak. Hi, Pyroar. Pyroar the mountain. I've seen a lot of Pyroar recently. Magby, Rhyhorn. What the heck is that noise? I don't know. But there's another Chansey. Okay, so we land here. And pop. Gonna Dragon Claw you. Okay, one more Chansey and just 2 Dracloak. Just one more. And then we need to get one of them up 10 more levels. Will definitely take a bit of time. But then we'll be done with everything except for like Miraidon and Iron Boulder, Iron Crown. We'll go ahead and just briefly have them in game from my personal home. Just that way we have the Shine Charm and everything. All the decks is complete. So let's just take a moment of being out of the game. But I do have them from personal collection. I'd rather have the shiny charm than not. Definitely cemented as a shiny charm, shiny hunting game. Oh wait, was that Chansey? That was a Chansey. Hello, Chansey. Dragon Claw. There we go, that should be 2 Dracloak. Yep, there we go, there's the first one. And there's the second one. And now, gotta add Whimsicott, and then Dracloak can be in the ones I'm gonna put in home. That box. And then we just need to get this one to level 60. So it will be a bit longer, but that's fine. Just a little bit of grinding. Flygon there. Totodile. Tapini. Magmar. Bunch of Rhyhorn Miraidon. Executor. I'm looking for Chansey. No Chansey also spawns under trees, so I probably shouldn't fly too high, just so I can make sure I see what's under them. Oh, there was one from home, I accidentally despawned it by going to the Savannah Plaza. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, but there's one. Made up for it pretty quickly. They did not mean to despawn it like that. Also didn't mean to dig, but I guess we're digging. It's caught off guard anyway. I'm tempted to use experience candy to speed it up a little bit though. So I may. Like these last 10 levels. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Be a little faster. Just throw 10 at a time until it evolves. Number 58. 60. There we go. Alright, that's Dragapult. And there we have it. Everything except for Miraidon, Iron Crown 9 Boulder. And of course, like Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, but we can't do that until their raids roll back around if they do. So we're out of luck there for now. But here's everything else. And I'm gonna go ahead and connect to home for the remaining ones. Let's pop in, pop back out. I'm actually... I'm just gonna have Ditto stay in my party for now, so that way I can at least register all these guys at home. I'm gonna bring them back, but I want to get them registered. So that way our deck should pretty much be mostly complete, aside from the ones from my other home. So we'll go ahead and do that. I want them registered, at the very least. So, home. I'll go ahead and connect to my YouTube one first. Just to make sure that we get all the dex entries in home. And then I'll have the screen go black for the other one. While I grab my Miraidon, Walking Wake, and a Gouging... not Walking Wake, Iron Crown and Iron Boulder. Alright. But first, the ones from here. I have put a lot of... yeah, pretty much every Scarlet Pokemon is in here. Yeah, this is the Hall of Fame, so that's where that's where my teams go. So I'll put them there just for now, but I'll grab them back out. I just want to save with them in there so that we have the entries. Because I do actually have them. They're just not going to be staying at home for a little bit. And then Smeargle can go there too, because it's actually the Smeargle I caught for the living dex. I just happen to also be using it for catching. So, in there for the same purpose. And probably Iron Hands as well. Okay, but then everyone else we're going to sort into decks. All of these guys. So, let me go ahead and open up the tracker I'm using so it's easier to find where exactly I'm putting them. It's like the home tracker. So we have, I'm gonna try to do them in order. Tauros should be like relatively first. Growlithe, Meowth and Persian, Arcanine. Okay, so let's see, Tauros is box 7. So this Tauros goes right here. And then we have Growlithe. Growlithe goes in 3. There you go right there. And then Arcanine will go right there. Go ahead and track these as they go. Or check them off. Okay, and then Meowth. Those are also 3. So Meowth and Persian. There we go. And then next would probably be Gulpin Swalot. So Gulpin is... oh, I spelled Gulpin wrong. Gulpin is 16. Actually this has gender difference, so this will actually go in the female slot. And this one is a male Swalot, so it goes right there. Alright, then Ceruledge. Well, no, we'll do Clauncher actually first. So Clauncher is 32. Right. Most of like Gen 6 is gonna be done as soon as we get home connectivity for ZA. So we're not so worried about that. The Clauncher, Morpeko is 41. The only blank box we have, this is all gonna be alchemy. Like all of this is just freaking alchemy. All these blank spaces. Because there's just a lot of alchemy. Okay, Morpeko goes there. And then we have Dracloak, and we have Dragapult, and then Ceruledge is 44. It's right there. And actually, I'm gonna grab one of each of the starters, so that way we can do some breeding eventually. They're gonna go over an important though, because they are technically part of the living dex. But we'll keep them in Scarlet until we get them shiny. Or Violet, just whichever we're playing at the time. Okay, so yeah, you guys stay in important. Are Fuecoco, or Quaxly, and Sprigatito. Oh, Sprigatito's a female. So to rent them, to make it relatively even, I'm gonna have all male. So I'll grab... actually, all the middle evolutions are male, so just to make it kind of equal. It doesn't matter. But I'll have all middle then, in that case. Alright. So yeah, they'll stay in Scarlet for a while until we have the shinies of them. Alright, we'll go ahead and save. And then we'll get our guys back out. Need help with Feebas and a Scarlet Violet. But I am definitely down to help. In a bit. Just going ahead and getting a bunch of things finished. Okay, then I'm gonna grab the ones I still want to Scarlet out. And not have to go over to personal file to get Miraidon and stuff out. But everyone I want to stay in, I'm gonna grab them back. But I just want to make sure I got their dex entries registered, even though they're mostly gonna be staying here. Okay, and I want my team back. Oh no, not that. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to... There we go, grab all these. Okay, there we go. And then the Ditto's in our party at the moment, as a placeholder. But now we should have all those registered. So yeah, if we go to Paldea, it should be mostly done except for like, yeah, like Paradox Pokemon and a few others that aren't obtainable to us right now. But we'll get most of these when we play through Violet for home. And then we should be able to get Shiny Meloetta. Oh, granted, we do have to wait until we have Walking Wake and Iron Thorns, though. Until those distributions come back out again. So actually, it may take a while. But I don't know if that matters for Meloetta exactly. But either way, let me go back over to the personal file now. And sorry, I am going to make the capture card invisible just so that way I don't accidentally reveal my actual name. So just while I'm doing this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and borrow the Miraidon and Iron Bolt and Iron Crown, just that way I can go ahead and get all the Pokedex awards in Scarlet before we play Violet. Alright. So, yeah, connect to Scarlet again. And let me get my guys out. So let me just find them. They should be pretty much at the end of my boxes. Okay. So I'm grabbing my Miraidon. I'm grabbing my Iron Boulder. And I'm grabbing my Iron Crown. Now I'm gonna save. And we're just gonna play with those in Scarlet for a moment. Okay, but now we shouldn't be... Well, I'm gonna hold off until I get out of here. Okay. And now we play that with Scarlet. And you guys shouldn't see anything. Which Pokemon were we counting for Meloetta? Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, if they count for the shiny Meloetta at home. I don't know if those matter or not, considering they're basically event distributions. So I don't know if you need those for shiny Meloetta or not. Okay, and this should count for the Dex. We'll go ahead and check though. Yes. We got the Miraidon in. Yep, every single one. And the Beast Ball. We've completed the Pokedex, chat. We've done it. I got the Miraidon. It ended up being the shiny one though, because that was the one that happened to be in the living dex. So there's the event Miraidon. And there you have it. And then we have Kitakami done. Kitakami's been done though. And we have Blueberry done. Every single one. Every single one. There we go. And the Blueberry Pokedex done. Don't think so, not listed in Blueberry Dex and home. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and return my personal Pokemon to my personal home. But hey, we did that. And then we need to talk to Serrano and all that. Alright. Back to invisible for a moment. That's all I need from there. But yeah, we'll get the Shiny Meloetta whenever we play through Violet. Because then we'll get Miraidon in the future Paradoxes and Iron Bolt or Iron Crown properly. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and put those back where they go. Because they're not intended for the YouTube file. It just, I happen to have them, so I figured I may as well finish that off. Alright, so Iron Boulder, Iron Crown, and Miraidon can go back home. And I'm gonna go back to the first box here. Alright. Save changes and exit. And then once it's saved, I'm back on home menu, you can see the screen again. And just don't accidentally want to show anything that I don't want to show. Alright, and back to Scarlet. Yeah, there we have it. We've completed all the Pokédexes. All 3 of them. So we'll want to talk to Jacques and we'll want to talk to Serrano for those extra rewards. We'll go ahead and talk to Jacques first, though. Alright. So... oh. Let me map properly. Okay, to Jacques. Oh, biology lab, yep, there we go. Exclamation mark. Hello, Jacques! Ah, hello, Dusk. What, are you telling me you've already registered 400 species of Pokemon in your Pokedex? Yes, I have. Every single one of them. Wow, you did it! You completed the Pokedex. It's amazing, really amazing. Research on the Pokemon in the Paldea region is moving ahead like never before, and it's all thanks to you, Dusk. You know, I visited the strange shop the other day and happened to pick up a little something. Might not seem like much to get a secondhand gift, but here, from me to you. There you go, shiny charm. We've got the charm now. I wish I can give you something a bit better for your efforts. A bit better? Nah, the shiny charm's great. Now, what's all this commotion about, I wonder? Dr. Clavel, a student of mine completed their Pokedex. Upon my word! What a marvelous accomplishment, Master Dusk. You really surprised me too, pulling up a feat like this. Well, Mr. Jacques' delight clearly shows how commendable your work has been. Please let me reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokedex completion, is for you. There it is. The diploma. Trainer Dusk, we hereby certify your achievement of completing the Pokedex and made this great feat by celebrated by all. We've done it. We have done it. I reconfigured Pokedex apps that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. Programming is not our object for Cobble's skills, you know. But anyway, you sure did great with the Pokedex, Dusk. If completing the Pokedex is one of the treasures you were after, then I'd say you've had a resounding success in your treasure hunt. Quite right, Mr. Shock. A fitting comment indeed, if rather surprising coming from you. Heh, well, I am a homeroom teacher after all. Gotta act like it from time to time, I guess. You may have completed your Pokedex, but there's still plenty of adventure to be had. I hope you'll keep looking for new Pokemon to find here in Paldea. Oh, I'm gonna be shiny hunting. I very much look forward to watching over your continued progress as well. There we have it. Okay, but now we're going to need to talk to Serrano, because we also finished the Blueberry Dex. By, borrowing from my personal save. So we're not quite done for the Living Dex challenge, but we are done for this particular game. Let's see. There we go, I need to go to the Blueberry. Alright, now where is Serrano? Where is Serrano? I would have thought there'd be like an exclamation mark pointing him out. Like there was for Jacques. I guess I'll look around until I find him. Term classroom, school store, cafeteria, Carmine's, Kieran's League Club. I don't know where it normally says. I guess I'll check classrooms and stuff. I don't know where to find him. But I'll check around for him. School store? Very mightiest. Everyone turns human mighty. We're drawn to whatever's mightiest. Let's see if Pokemon's mightiest mark. I don't actually have one currently. I guess there's a thing to do there. Cafeteria? I don't imagine he's any of the dorms. League Club? I'm gonna look it up. Go to the Blueberry Academy entrance lobby. Be staying there. I thought I went there. I thought I checked there. Maybe I just didn't see him. Maybe I was just blind. There's you. Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. That's all. Oh, hey there, Dusk. What brings you back up here? I could ask you the same. Me, I'm just enjoying the ocean breeze, staring at the battle courts, hoping for an interesting match to start up or something. By the by, how's that Blueberry Pokedex series coming along? Come show me once you've filled it in a bit. And definitely come show me if you complete it. I'll be sure to shower you with praise. Well, I've done that. That's exactly why I came to find you. Hey there, Dusk. You caught 240 species of Pokemon in this area. Hold on, does that mean you filled in the entire thing? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You completed the Blueberry Pokedex. Congratulations. We should have all the data we need on Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. This is really impressive, you know. Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it yet. Yeah, it'd be very surprising if they did, considering it requires freaking Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Gouging Fire, and Raging Bolt. If you deserve special something to celebrate, I'm pretty sure this counts as special. The Mark Charm. We have both the charms now. Why, hello, Dr. Serrano. And hello to you too, Master Dusk. Your studies are going well, I hope? Welcome, Veli. You're not gonna believe what Dusk just accomplished. The exact same thing I accomplished over in Paldea. Upon my word. It seems you're making quite a splash here at Blueberry Academy as you have elsewhere. Heh, I knew I picked the right student for this program. While Dr. Serrano is giving himself a hearty pat on the back, allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokedex completion, is for you. Give. And there we go. Blueberry Pokedex diploma as well. Trainer Dusk, we hereby certify your achievement of completing the Blueberry Pokedex. May this a great feat to be celebrated by all. And there we have it. I reconfigured the Pokedex app so you may view your diploma there anytime you like. You haven't changed, have you, Veli? You've always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this really is nothing. Also, Director, once again I must insist that you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt at my academy has been such a success, Dusk. Hope you keep spending some quality time with all the Pokemon in the terrarium. Or Dr. Serrano, I do appreciate your kind words, and I hate to interrupt, but I would like you to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Veli in front of... Dr. Serrano, are you even listening to me? No, he's not. Absolutely not. Hey there. Is there more to say? It's an early riser. Yep. Yeah, I did already complete the Kitakami Dex. I did indeed. Oh, why did I swap you out for Iron Hands? Yeah, we have our Terror Raid Battler, our Catcher, and our Egg Collector. That's all I'll say. Alright, let me get my team back. Yeah, the Kitakami one we managed to do, thankfully. Because all I really needed was more Pekka left. Is there anyone that you speak to for the Kitakami one? Like, there's the other two? Who to talk to after Kitakami Dex? Glimmering Charm. Oh, I speak to Jacques over in Kitakami, don't I? I don't think I've ever spoken to him, actually. But I probably should have. But no, that makes sense. I guess I just forgot to. You know, I completed that a while ago, so I should have done that a bit ago. We'll go ahead and grab it. Hello. Hello, hello, Dusk. Looks like we caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that we found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you caught them all? Wow, wow, a complete Kitakami Pokedex. This is great. No, you're great. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give you to come over your efforts. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir they only sell there. The Glimmering Charm. We've got all the charms now. Oh, and can you show me your Rotom phone for a second? Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped with, we can celebrate your achievement in Style Dusk. So you can get a special message from a company that certifies Pokedex completion. It's the company, guys, that certifies Pokedex completion. And there we go. There's the Kitakami Dex. Hereby certify your achievement at completing the Kitakami Pokedex. May this be a great feat by celebrated by all. There we have it. You've completed all 3 in this game. You completed this Pokedex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. Hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends on Kitakami. Alright. So now, chat, that means that we are completely free to shiny hunt, pretty much. And to try and Ogre Oust a lot, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that solo. I think I'm gonna have to do like a specific stream to come together and try to do Ogre Ousting as a community. Because I don't think there's any way I'm soloing that. I make it like just past 5 on my own. Only halfway. And then we made it through 9 with Izzy and I. But I think we're gonna need more people. More people, more coordination, all that. But we have all the charms. We completed all the dexes. Yeah, we should have pretty much everything now. Shine Charm, Catching Charm, Experience Charm, Mark Charm. Yep, everything. Glimmering Charm. It kind of annoys me that the Glimmering Charm isn't with all these other charms. All the charms should be together. Why is the Glimmering Charm way down here? How early can you do Ogre Oust in a new file? Like just as soon as you get to Kitakami Hall, I think. But pretty early. Like you don't even need to get any gym badges. You just go to Kitakami, get far enough in the story where you go to Kitakami Hall for the first time, and the festival masks start, and then you can do Ogre Ousting. So yeah, very, very early. Alright, but all that, I need to pick who I want to shiny hunt, because it's shiny hunting time. I could go ahead and do Sparkling Power, or I could do like an Outbreak or something. Because I think I kind of want to, I don't know if I want to use all my Sparkling Power immediately. Might want to hold on to a bit. There's Piplup Outbreak, Trumbeak, Muck. Who else is there? Piplup, Trumbeak, Solosis, Muck. No one in like the bottom area. Okay, and then in Paldea we have Hoppip, Jigglypuff, Vaporeon, Knacklestack, and then Kitakami we have Magikarp, Mightyena, Electric, Luxio. Luxio I'm not really concerned about shiny hunting soon, considering we're probably gonna get quite a few in the Legends Arceus. And just like wandering around, you'll probably find one. And what's the bingo board looking like? I want to see if any of these I can do for the bingo board. Or any of these Gen 7? I guess Trumbeak is. We can hunt Trumbeak for Gen 7. Since we have the Outbreak for it. Alolan Muck would count for, I would count it for both 1 and 7. So you could Alolan Muck as well. Trumbeak. And who else is here? Knucklesack. Hoppip. Jigglypuff. I'm kind of leaning Trumbeak at the moment. Gen 7, Dragon Egg, Fairy Egg. Yeah, Jigglypuff would also count for Fairy Egg, I'm sure. Almost certainly. And then Dragon Egg. Do I have any Pokemon on the board right now that are Dragon Egg? Maybe Magikarp, but probably not. Right now I'm leaning Trumbeak, I think. Or maybe Electric. I'm gonna double check what is in the Dragon Egg group. Dragon Egg group is mostly like their starter Pokemon and actual dragons. Okay, Dragon Egg group. Okay, Electrok is not. Magikarp is in the Dragon Egg group. I'm not shiny hunting Magikarp because I already have Magikarp in ZA. So I don't really want to hunt Magikarp. I think I'm gonna go for Trumbeak for Gen 7, maybe. That's what I'm leaning right now. We'll knock them out. We'll try and do like Outbreak method. Okay, with that, then I suppose, then go ahead and turn the shiny hunting on. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the pyro on the at the moment. Alright, let's clear this out. Usually I do this before stream. There we go. And let me go ahead and open up hunts. Yeah, of the outbreaks I have, I'm kind of leaning Trumbeak. I'll prioritize outbreaks over making sparkling power. I'll save them if there's nothing outbreak I can get for like bingo or whatever. So yeah, Trumbeak. In Scarlet. We're going to be using the Outbreak method. At least for a start. We'll race for Gen 7, not doing an Outbreak for Oricorio, so I'm figuring you'll find it first. Maybe, probably. We'll have to see. Because it's also luck. But if I end up clearing out the Outbreak, I'll end up clearing it out. I'm not going to intentionally, but I like being able to count, so I'm going to be knocking them out regardless. So either way. But I may just save before going there. Sort of. I'll fly away from it, and then I'll save and then go there. Oh no, you can absolutely... I don't mind racing for Gen 7. That's fine by me. I don't mind at all. Yeah, so if I knock them all out on accident, I can just go ahead and restart. Or actually, I could knock them out and then save and then restart. Yeah, we'll see. Well, you knock them out to 60, don't you? Is that how the outbreak works? Optimal outbreak odds. Scarlet. I want to make sure. Yeah, how does it get there? There's more I meant. Cerebi. Yeah, mass outbreaks. Because I want to make sure I do it right. But I'm pretty sure it was like 60. Yeah, 60 defeated or captured. I thought so. Yeah, I'm not gonna Sparking Power though. Alright. Trumbeak. Yeah, the thing is we're not gonna be sure if they're like part of the outbreak or not. Or if there's like random ones. That's the thing with Switch 2. But all these should be. Oh. I forgot to set his main output. There you guys go. Seven. Then a bunch of like other Pokemon spawn too. Instead of just the ones in the outbreak. 10. 11. 12. I generally just go until it says there aren't that many left. Completely fair. I guess I'm knocking you out like this. That should be 13. $14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. And there's Toucan here, who's not part of the outbreak. So it's definitely possible that we could be knocking ones out that aren't even part of the outbreak. He's starting to go down. And 26. I also wanted to go for Trumbeak, because if you find multiple, then it gets us Trumbeak and Toucan. Instead of Muck, where it's just Muck, you can't go back and get Grimer. And hope I'm not like miscounting either. But that's alright. It's more of an approximation than an exact number. Oh, sorry dearling. My bad. Did not exactly mean to run into you. Then if I find Trumbeak, I guess I can do Jigglypuff. Because I'm sure that's in Fairy Egg group. Because of the ones I currently had available, outbreak-wise, I want to do those two most. For what would also count for the board. Anyway. Okay, your number's definitely getting lower. Yeah, I'll just go until it says there aren't very many left. And then I'll fly away and save. Because I like knocking them out to count them. Because I know I'm not recounting. It's not going to be like the most efficient outbreak hunting method. But at least I'll know I'm not double counting anything. Nope. Didn't mean run into you like that. What's the difference on shiny Sawsbuck? It becomes a more orangey color. But it looks very similar. It just looks a little more orange. Oh, why do I have a text message? Who's texting me? Okay, it's nothing important. Cool, cool. So we're almost at the best odds if all of these Trumbeak were actually from the outbreak. And that's an if. Because I'm sure not all of these were from the outbreak. Some of these probably just spawned in. So which one's actually booster or not, who knows. Okay, but if they were all from the outbreak, that would be the 60th. And we would be at max odds. So I'm just gonna keep going until it says there's not very many left. Hiding in the bushes. Okay, now it says there's not many left. So I'm gonna go ahead and fly away, then save. So I can continue knocking them out to count them without worrying about it actually messing anything up. Because it's gonna disperse if I keep knocking them out. But I want to keep knocking them out so I can count them easier. Is it most efficient? No. But it's what I'm gonna be doing. If I do it long enough, I'll find one eventually. And even if I disperse the outbreak, I can still keep going regardless. Just counting any that spawn in. Until I'm actually having difficulty finding Trumbeak. And then I'll go ahead and reset. You. Yep, did not mean to run into you. But I'll just take you out then. And this is kind of how I shiny hunt when there's not an outbreak too. I just count them like this. Like when I was doing my Violet Badge quest, and I had a specific target in mind. Just do it like this. But usually try not to run into them because it just takes longer. But I did not mean to refresh him like that. Well, I don't think it even despawned him. Well, might have. Okay, and they've dispersed. Okay, and I see like 2 more on my screen right now, so I'll go ahead and just reload like that. I don't know if that's how I want to do it though. Because I think actually what I could do is run in and out of the plaza to spawn and despawn them. I just risk double counting more that way. But it would be faster. A lot faster. So actually I'm gonna just run in and out of Coastal Plaza. And try and count them that way. Okay, how many here? 1. I need to give them time to spawn though. 2, 3, 4. 5. It's 8, 9. It's like about 10 maybe. And then running out. Does that despawn them though actually? I should probably have made sure. Yes, it despawns them. Okay, well I saw 1 before I did that. So no, this is actually a really good outbreak location. And we know it should have the best odds right now. Because you know, they're almost gone. It's like 5 more. About 4. Oh. Maybe 5. It'd probably be more if I get more time to spawn, but I'm fine with this. 2 cannon. I have to be careful not to end up despawning another actual shiny too. That's not a Trumbeak. Because I could see that happening for sure now that we have the charm. They're just spawning in a lot. Okay, I saw 2 so far. Okay, then at least a couple more behind me. Okay, then at least a 5th. Okay, 1, 3. And I should notice by the beak, yeah. Yeah, because the beak should be purple, if it's shiny. I just need to actually make sure I'm paying attention. And don't end up resetting our 1. That was like 5 more. It's gonna go, thought it might have been a mistake. The shadows in this game keep making them look shiny. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Now I'm just making sure I'm really getting a glimpse at these beaks. There should be like another 5. But no, the shadows definitely mess you up in shiny hunting in this game, for sure. Okay, that's about 6 of them. I see 5 so far. 7. Okay, 7 Trumbeak. Move back over here. There's 1 in the back. Hello. Nope. We have 3 that I've seen. And then I ran into Deerling. Oh my gosh, and Execute. That's the thing with Switch 2. There's a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. And I keep accidentally running into them. Okay, there's 1. So far I just see the 1. Oh, now there's more. They're spawning in. 3, 4. There's a bunch of toucannon. Who are not part of the outbreak, but it'd be pretty cool to get a shiny toucan too. Okay, 6. Maybe 7. I'll count 7. And 1 there. I don't really see why people don't normally have like, or track their encounter counts on these, on Scarlet Violet ones. Because it's kind of hard to keep track of. I see why some people just keep track of time instead of actual encounters. I may end up doing the same in future hunts. So that way I could do it a little more efficiently. I guess I'm actually having like a look at everyone. And there's about 7 more. Hi, Picky Peck. Picky Peck would be kind of hard to shiny hunt because it's a lot harder to notice. Because it just has the head. Okay. I think that was like 6. That I saw that time. Something like that. There's the 1 there. Executor sleeping. 2. And 3rd. Not really seeing a whole lot this time. Okay, there's 4. In the future, I'm probably just gonna track time instead of actual encounters. Unless I'm just, not doing an outbreak. If I'm doing an outbreak, I'm just gonna do time from now on. But if I'm doing, like, just random encounters, then I'll auto-battle them. It'll be slower, but... Hi, Cottony. I wouldn't mind a shiny Cottony. I do like Cottony. I used to like Petalil more, but now Cottony and Petalil are about the same for me. Cottony is growing on me over time. Oh, I didn't see you there. I think I saw another 5, something like that. And there's 6 just here. There's a 7, 8, 10. Oh my gosh. Like 13 of them. My goodness, it's a lot. And as I I counted some at the same time. No, that's 13. Okay, 2. 3. Okay, 8. Maybe 10. 11. A lot. I'll count that as 11 for now. Where's 2? Oh, sorry, Trumpy. Well, I saw 3 so far. And there's Picky Peck over there. Okay, then like 3 more. There's at least 6 on the screen there. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 7, 11. 11, I believe it was. Oh my gosh. There was no way I was close enough to you to run into you like that. Alright, well that should be 11 more to counter. Okay, 4. Okay, that's like 12 that time. Okay, 14. There's a couple more spawned in the back there. Hi, Deerling. Okay, 8 so far. 12, 14. Okay. And counting also gives them time to spawn in as well. I think it's not terrible. Why does Socko look weird? It's not shiny. It just looks weird, lighting and all that. I know shiny Slackout's pink. Got like 10 there. Honey Manure Outbreak, kinda tempted to. I encourage it. Absolutely go for it. It's gonna be hard. But shiny Manure is just such a nice shiny. It really is. I encourage it. You just have to get lucky. No, just slack off. The slack off always. The moment I was like, that's shiny Grimer. And no. Okay, that's like 11 Trumbeak. Well, autocracked add 2. I'd imagine just probably because I imagine I'm probably tempted, or like I'm tempted to do it, so I guess I just added 2 because normally you'd add tempted after there. That's my only real guess as to why. Okay, and there's a third one. Fourth. Might be up to like 6. So I have to read more there. The Slakoth's a Pokemon that I'm definitely gonna like shine now on it quite a bit depending on the lighting. Cause it's just pink. Okay, well, that's 7. A couple more spawn up there. That's what, 8, 9. Okay. 2. And if I don't find Trumbeak in this outbreak, even by like the end of stream, I will just continue Trumbeak hunt even if it's not an outbreak, instead of just leaving it. I'm gonna say 18, but that doesn't seem right. But I'm adding 18 anyway. That's what I counted. Whether it's right or not. Whether I doubled. But then again, with how many are spawning, it wouldn't surprise me either. There are a lot of Trumbeak. I think that's 13. Okay, 2 there. 3. I don't know if I've already seen these guys or not, so I'll just recount. 4, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hello there. So you're 1. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. But you are 1. Okay, 3, 7. Nope, hi, big back. Well, we can pick up there. Hello, Trumbeak. 5 so far. 9? Oh, I almost didn't set 2 cannon. Not quite what I meant to do. 11, 12 on this side. 16? I do believe it was 16. Yeah, the upside of counting is I am inspecting each of them individually, so I don't miss. There's 4 on that side, 6 here with these 2, 10. Hello, Oddish. And 1. Look in the back. Under 4. Okay, I think that's 10 total I counted. It does go fast though, even if I am going kind of slow with it. Cause it's still like 880 per hour. It's like a little more than an hour for me to find, or find a target at like Shiny Charm odds. And we have an Outbreak out too. It's probably gonna be a bit faster than that even. So that's 5 there. Hi, Froakie. And 2, 4, 5. Looks your beat. Okay, 11 total. Okay, 2, 3, 6, 7. Nope, sorry, slack off. My bad. No, it'd definitely be better to hunt slack off in the coastal biome than it would be the base game. The base game, I had such a hard time finding slack off. I think I might have ended up breeding for it even. Oh. He has about 7 more. I think I was 11. That's 2 cannon. 1, there's a second one there. 5. There's some like at the bottom, but there's no 2 cannon down there. Okay, 9 or something. And 7, 8. I want to say 16, but I feel like I double counted some of those. But oh well, I'm still sending it. Whatever number I end up at in the end. And it'll make up for ones I missed too, I'm sure. Okay, 9, 10. Hi, Picky Peck. I'm not gonna be able to tell if one of those Picky Peck is shiny. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11, I think. And 4. I'll slack off. Spawn in. The forward one's over there. And 7, 10, 11, 13. Alright, 2, 7, 8, that one right there, 12, 13, there's 1, 2 here, 4, 9. There's probably more like all the way on the end, but I'm just gonna count 9 for now. And 1. Just the 1. And just the 1 over here for now. 2. 6. I think it was just 6. A bunch of like deerling and stuff spawn in that one. Well, it's at least 8, because there's a few more over there. We're at 7. 11. 11 seems alright. And 5. Shunting in Scarlet is much different and harder than ZA. ZA made it too easy to find shinies. Yeah. Oh no, it is definitely more difficult to find them in Scarlet. No, ZA you just like spam fly and you find it eventually. Like very quickly. These one takes a little more attention. It's definitely not a game you can multi-hunt with. Unless you're doing like a soft reset method for like one of the Terra Pokemon or something like that. Trumbeat, Trumbeat. Yeah, I found 7 so far. Okay, 10. I'm just kind of doing a recount on more spawn. 13, 15, 19? My goodness. 19 of them. And I don't think I actually double counted those ones. There just were a lot. A lot of Trumbeak. Okay, that's 3. 4, 6, Okay, and now more spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's like a 7th one here. 8. There's a 9th, 10th, 11th. Oh my goodness, there's so many. 12. 15, 17, 18, 19. 20 Trumbeak. There's probably about 20 spawning every time. Whether I see them all though is a thing. Or if I give them enough time to spawn in. There were 4 there. 8. Maybe 11. I'll go with 11. There's one back here. Second one. No one really on this side, at least for now. Yeah, they spawn once I like turn my back on them, kinda. There's 6, at the very least. 10, 15, 17 maybe? And this should be one of the easier ones, considering we're able to despawn them so quickly. With the plaza right next to Outbreak. The only thing we're not using is Sparkling Power at the moment. Because Sparkling Power is more of a pain to get, so I'm just kind of holding off on it. On using it. At least if I have an Outbreak, I'll hold off on it. And if I don't, then I'll use it. I've seen 4 so far. And 10. I'll go 10. I want to see what the Outbreak odds are for. Outbreak odds with Shiny Charm are 1/819. So yeah, we're not quite over odds yet. So yeah, 1/819, because we have no Sparkling Power thing at the moment. So that was like about 15. Okay, 6. And probably more than 6 if I let more spawn. Yeah. There's 11, 12. Mm, 8, 9, 10. And 1 there. 3, 6, 9, 10. And 1 back here, so that's 11. I don't think I actually spawned. That wasn't in the plaza long enough. Unless they really did just spawn that quickly, but that doesn't seem to be how it normally works, so I doubt it. We got 10 that time? I'll take it back. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? My goodness, there's so many. There's so many when you let them spawn in. Alright, well that's 18 more for the counter. Let's do what Absol does and have a foot pedal to count with. It'd be kind of funny. That's not how, I sit on my knees, so I get uncomfortable doing that after a while. Hey, congrats on the jump game. It's 2-1 by 2 different people. Love to see it. And if I get a shiny, I'll also be winning today. If I do. We already almost have just an hour left. We don't have very much left to stream. We spent most of it just working on like the rest of our decks and stuff. And the coach battles. Okay, now I'm gonna recount. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's just 13. I think. There we go. I don't think I despawned them. There we go. Need to go in far enough for that. And one there. I probably failed a lot of deerling. Just because they're kind of hard to notice unless they're actively looking for them. And the one we found was on accident. I'm gonna say 9, maybe? It wouldn't surprise me if I failed a Gloom, too. So I just don't notice the screen because I'm too focused on the Trumbeak and it blends in with the grass. Would not surprise me. Or if my brain thinks it's like a Grimer or something. And 7, 8. Grammar, execute, Trumbeak. There's 2, 3. There's 4 and 5 over here. I want to make sure I'm checking their beaks. 8, 9. Go with 9. There's 1 there. 3, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I think I might have already counted this one I ran to. I'm gonna go with 11 still. Go with 13 total, I think. This little lap around. Oh my gosh, I don't mean run to you. Let me out here. One veteran beak there. 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fourth one there. 5 and 6, hiding in the bushes. 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. That's an item. I'll grab it though. Okay, 7. I think so far. 9 down here. 10. Froakie. You spawned quite a bit of Froakie around here too. I think there's about 12 total. Around there. Okay, 2 here. Nope. Did not mean to run into you. I'm just kind of wandering around, counting. Okay, 5. 6, 1, bunch of 2 cannon. Who I'm not counting because it's not a 2 cannon outbreak. I wouldn't mind a shiny 2 cannon though. That's still count for the exact same thing I'm hunting Trumbeak for. And same with Pikipek, I'm just less likely to notice a shiny Pikipek, unfortunately. I think there's like 12 total. Unless I didn't count those 2. I'm gonna go with 12. Fifth over there. Okay, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Seems so. We're almost at the odds we're working with at the moment. Almost there. It's about 891, I think I said. Sounds about right. For Shine Charm Plus Outbreak. Okay, 8 so far. And there's 9. 12 down here. And 1 in the grass. Oh, there's a second. Okay, 3 and 4. 5 and oh, it's 7. 8. I think I already counted these ones, but I may as well just do a quick recount. There's more spawn. There's like 5 in that little group there. 7. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make sure all these beaks are orange. 16th over here. Maybe like 18 total. There's 1 there. 2. Okay. Letting them spawn in. 7, 9, 10, 11. Gonna spawn in a little bit. Okay. 2, 3. Oh. So I didn't see you there. There's gonna end up being one that spawns in the bush and I'm just gonna completely miss it. I feel it. There's 11 that way. I'm gonna go 17. Did I actually despawn them? I don't know if I did. But either way, I'm gonna count these ones. Okay, 9. We're somewhere close to there. Let them spawn in a bit. There's 3 here. 5, 7, 10, around that way. 13, 15. It's been a while since I've done shiny hunting in Scarlet, Violet. It's a whole lot more engaging, I feel, than ZA is. Okay, so I've seen like 7 so far. I just wanted to count the ones I'd seen. Oh gosh. I think there's like 14. Something like that. No purple beaks that I see yet. I'll go 15 because I think I've seen a little more. Alright. There's 2. Third there. There's a 4th. Okay, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So I'll go for 9. Let things spawn in again. A bunch of Gloom and a Vileplume. And there's 1 Trumbeak over here on this side. 3. 5, 6. 9. Oh. Okay, I'll count that as 10, because I probably did not see you. Considering I ran into you. So I'll go 10 for that. Okay, spawn in. Continue Whimsicott. Okay, 4. 7. There's at least like an 8th or 9th over there. Couple more. I'll go 14, I think. I don't normally hunt in the overworld mainly because I don't have much luck with it other than the Parallax Pokemon. Also, I breed for stats, so I just hope to get shines that way. Completely fair. Yeah, I'll definitely be breeding for, the Paldean starters. Just get whatever eggs I get at lunch and slowly get them over time. Because eventually they'll hatch. Eventually. Okay, Okay, 15. We're almost at just base shiny charm odds. This outbreak's about to not even matter, really. Other than just how many we're able to see how quickly, I suppose. So like 10. 13? I'm gonna say 13. Oh. There we go. That was about 9. That's what I'd seen. So I'm just gonna run with that. Even though I'm sure rewards spawn the 9. I'm just gonna mess up my counting if I run into one like that. Yeah, we're over shiny charm odds now. Assuming that my count is accurate, which it may not be. Eight. And it's probably not. It just needs to be close enough. An approximation of how many I'd seen. More or less. And like 6, 7 there. And 2. Oh, there's a bunch of piggyback. Okay, 6, 8. There's a 9th one there. Maybe about 12, 13. Hello, slack off. I don't know, I'm guessing like 10. No, it's at least 13. The 3 over there. 1073. And we've almost hit the first hour of this hunt. We have about an hour left of hunting that we can do. So hopefully we find it today. Otherwise I'll have to finish another time. 11 just there. 12, 13, 14. At least 17, 18. Maybe 19. I'll go 19. I'm just running right at me for a moment. Okay, 6, 8, 9, 12. I think that was like 11. I want to say 14 so far. I may add at least a couple more to that, because I think there were a little more that spawned. So, yeah, we'll go 16. Hello, Janimation, welcome! You came in while we started our Trumbeak hunt in Scarlet, because we finished all the things I wanted to do otherwise. So we did a little bit of shiny hunting. Haven't been lucky yet, though. We have an outbreak here, though. 12? I'd say it was like 13-ish. We do have the shiny charm, though. We did complete the Pokedex in all three. So we got the shiny charm, the mark charm, and the glimmering charm? Glimmer charm? Whatever the one for Terra Shards is. You can call me. Listening? The one I care about the least, mostly. Mostly because I don't play competitive. But, hoping to make progress here. Find something for the bingo board, because we still have Gen 7 on the board. So decided to go ahead and take advantage of this outbreak here. It's like 10 more at least. Five. I'm gonna wait a little bit for more spawn. There we go, and then recount. 8, 12, 13, 16, 17. At least 17 spawn there. Finally got a Gavin the Golem, and that's good Pikachu. Nice, congratulations. There we go, 17. I'm glad you've been able to make Pokedex progress, for sure. Hi, Froakie. Imagine we phase on a Froakie of all things. When we're looking for Trumbeak. That was Deerling there. I was wondering what was making noise. 4, 8. Shiny Trumbeak! Heck yeah! Okay, hold up, let me save. But I counted like 9 when I saw that one. That was the 9th one I counted. Okay, let me get Smeargle out. Save again. 8 candies away from Chad the Machamp. Very nice. Hey, we got the shiny Trumbeak. Heck yeah. Or, well, I guess I can't say we got it until we actually caught it. We need to catch it first, and then we can celebrate. But hey, shiny Trumbeak. Heck yeah. GG. Izzy was racing, trying to find Orcorio. Yeah, we got lucky. Managed to nab it. GG. Okay, it woke up. That's fine. But I just need to catch it before I can fully celebrate. Yeah, go back to sleep. And I do want to catch it in a Premier Ball, preferably. Oh, you switched Minior. Oh yeah, that's right. You did switch. Minior's a pain. I believe ya. There we go. Trumbeak. So I can go ahead and complete the hunt. I'm going to save immediately after, though. Just in case. My nature, I guess, is lonely. I put Ditto. Ditto's not who goes there. Flygon's who goes there. There it is. Serious. Serious Trumbeak. Alright, I'll go ahead and submit it to things. As I do. Now I need to get a clip too actually, so I actually need my headset back now. That's what I need my headset for. But I don't need it for anything else in Scarlet Violet stream really. I just have it because I prefer it. It doesn't feel right without it. You know? Okay. So let me go ahead and submit it to the March bingo board. I'll check if the Voices Lock needs Trumbeak. If the Voice Lock Dex needs it. I'm not sure. But may as well take a look. See what they need. Filter. Trumbeak. No, they do not have Trumbeak yet, so actually I'm going to submit Trumbeak to there as well. Let me go get the clip though. Go ahead and mute the desktop audio. You guys don't need it anyway. There's no desktop audio playing. Hence why I do not need my headset. Probably haven't been your another time now. Completely fair. Do not blame you. Alright, we'll clip. I want to see if I can try to get both the... I want to see if I can get both the encounter and the capture. I was voicing the Pokemon I submitted to the board. I can look in a moment. Just let me get this clip first and I can go ahead and look. Oh wait, why did somebody so early? Hold up. Because where's my actual encounter? My goodness. Okay, there we go. Now let me see if I can get the whole capture in the clip. If not, I'll need to get the screenshot. No, I need to get the screenshot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just get the clip of the encounter and then I'll have to get the screenshot of everything over. You're so undescribable. I found a shiny Clefairy during my first month playing Pokemon Go. Oh, absolutely. Congrats on your Clefairy. Alright. So let me go ahead and throw Trumbeak in. Let me get the screenshot. And I'll go ahead and send those screenshots over. Okay, upload that. So I can go ahead and submit to the Voices Lock one. And send that one over to my phone. Yeah, let me see. What did you have on the board? You had, like Deerling, Skorupi, Floatzel. Yeah, I'd have to look. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this down. But let me go ahead and also... Yeah, I'll look really quick. You did. Okay, Floatzel. No, Floatzel is not needed. Power Mine, Tangela. Tangela is needed. So you could submit Tangela. Skorupi? Skorupi is not needed. And then I'll check for your violet ones. Iron Bundle is not needed. And then Rots. is needed. They do need Rots. So far you need Tangela, Rots. You had, what, Fall Deerling? Is that what it was they submitted? Oh yeah, they don't need the Autumn one. And then Rattata. They do need male Rattata, which is what you submitted, I believe. I can evolve Dragonair, but I'll wait a bit, because I just got Dragonair like a week ago. Completely fair. Alright, and I'll go back to submitting my own Pokemon. Let me go ahead and make sure I get the screenshots over. So I can actually submit my proof. Let's see. There's a Nintendo app. Grab the screenshots. I'll go ahead and upload them really quick to submissions. There we go. And then go ahead and copy paste them over. But first let me copy paste the clip before I accidentally do something with it. Because I absolutely would accidentally clipboard something over it. Okay, so male Trumbeak. We'll go one at a time. In a Premier Ball with the Shiny Charm. Location was just the coastal biome. The coastal biome, nature is serious. Ability is Skill Link. We actually have abilities because it's a Scarlet. Console count 1, no sandwich, no marks, or anything like that. And the one and only phase for Trumbeak. Alright, now for the bingo board, I'll just go ahead and copy that information over, slowly but surely. So, Trumbeak, male, Premier Ball, Scarlet, Outbreak, 1192 encounters, took 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 2 seconds with the Shine Charm. Now I actually need to get the screenshots. Clip on over. There we go. Okay, and then the bingo board. Trumbeak gets submitted for Gen 7 is the main one. And because I don't even have like an hour left to stream, I'll go ahead and update the bingo board after. So that way I can get the sprites on it. Normal type. And that's it. Gen 7 and normal type. Okay, location. Coastal biome. Nature was serious. Ability was Skill Link. 1 console, no sandwiches, no ribbons, and submit to the bingo board. May as well go ahead and prove it on here. So do you what, like 6 points? Yeah, because 5 for Gen 7 and then 1 for normal. Okay, and for the voices lock, Dex, just go ahead and copy the exact same thing over. Trumbeak, male, Premier Ball, Scarlet, Outbreak, 1192, 1 minute, 5 seconds, or 1 hour, 5 minutes, 2 seconds. I wish it took 1 minute. Location, coastal biome. Nature serious. Ability Skill Link. 1 console, no sandwich, no marks. There we go, submit. And that's Trumbeak. I'll go ahead and add it to my layout, even though we don't have that much longer in stream. We have like 40 minutes. But I may as well go ahead and add it. Trumbeak. Go ahead and download the sprite. And get add to layout. And go scroll down to T. Guys, pressing the button so the action didn't make it to automatically, sorry. Oh, you're fine. Or pressing, I imagined what you meant to say. But no, you're good. There's no need to apologize. Alright, but there's Trumbeak, who will end up, we'll leave him here for now. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it Shinies. But it'll probably get, transferred over to home after stream. Almost certainly. There we go. But almost certainly gonna be transferred over to home after stream. Look at all the Trumbeak just surrounding me now. Jeez. Leave me be. Okay, and then we have Fairy and Dragonite group. So I guess I'll do the Jigglypuff raid a little bit. But I don't know if I care about getting Jigglypuff enough to do another stream if I don't find it today. Or not raid, Outbreak. But I may as well do a little bit. Just until stream ends. Jigglypuff's gonna be harder though because it's not as noticeable shiny. You gotta check the eyes. But hey, maybe if you get lucky. So there we go, add new hunt. I'm just gonna call it Outbreak so we can just have it be any Outbreak that we're doing. Today it happens to be Jigglypuff for a little bit. In Scarlet. Outbreaks. And there we go. Oh, and also want to be tracking time. Both time and encounters, I suppose. I don't mind tracking encounters with Jigglypuff, considering I'm gonna have to look pretty closely at it anyway. Also, I should probably verify that Jigglypuff is in fact in the Fairy Egg group. Just to make sure. Yes, it is. It's only in the Fairy Egg group, so it's definitely Fairy. But Jigglypuff I'd almost rather hunt in ZA, just because it's subtle enough to where it's gonna be a pain. Okay, now there's my Outbreak of Jigglypuff. I go ahead and knock it out with Tentacle. Okay, 1, 2. Is this another one that's like right next to a town too, so it should be pretty fast to re-roll them as well. I would imagine. Shouldn't be bad. But may as well take advantage of the outbreaks that are here. That would count. Okay, 10. Oh. Yeah, I can't target anymore because I accidentally went into town. Yeah, that's the downside of this being so close to town. I'm gonna accidentally go into town a lot trying to auto battle. That would suck if a shiny one spawned like right up next to town. That would be unfortunate. Okay, 12. 13. Just one at a time though. At least it's pretty easy to notice them. You don't have to like miss them under a bush or something. Because they don't really have a lot of spots to hide. Are you able to battle them if you throw a Pokeball at them? Yes, you are. Yeah, you can do the same. Oh, when they are in the town limit. Yes, you can. Yeah, you just have to be careful if they're close to town. Is all I meant. But yeah, no, you can absolutely battle them like that. And 24. And 6. You just have to be careful with the town being right there. If one does spawn over there. And 9. And it's starting to go down. I did shiny hunt a Fido here once for my Violet badge quest. I did just personally. And that was also kind of hard to notice, but not as hard to notice as these Jigglypuff would be. And 4, and 5. Nope, I wanted you to go. There we go, over here. 36. 37. There we go. It's like, I know that's not shiny, because those eyes are definitely blue. I believe. And they were. It just, Pokemon getting caught on terrain or whatever. And not quite going where you want them to go. I'm really careful around the town though. Look how small that Jigglypuff is. That almost doesn't look like a Jigglypuff. It almost looks like an Igglybuff. Maybe they're all that small and I just was bad at telling. You have to check all of their eyes though once you get the outbreak down. Every single one. Look them straight in the eyes. Check if they're shiny. We're back up here. I don't want to go too far from where the outbreak technically is. I know that all of them are probably from the outbreak itself. And these ones are sleeping, you can't really tell either. Okay, this would be the 60th one. But I'm gonna keep knocking them out just in case some of them weren't actually part of the outbreak. And we're just ones that spawned on their own. Okay, it's definitely getting lower, is what it said. I'm still gonna go until it says that they're almost gone. Just to be safe. Just to know I'm actually working with the odds I want to be. Okay, Igglybuff over here, some Jigglypuff at the edge. Might be a little close to town, buddy. Not too close, though. Not too close to get it. And we got too close. So hopefully that is a shiny because we got a little too close to town. Just a little bit. But they respawn pretty quick. Just gets very populated. Thing is, if they are in the town, it's really hard to tell if they're shiny or not. Because the main way of knowing is looking at their eyes, and it's hard to look at their eyes from here. Where are you going, Tentacle? I'm kind of surprised it's not said there's... Okay, now there's not very many left. Okay. So now we just kind of start counting. There's 1, 2... And trying to know if their eyes are blue or green. 3... 4... 5... There's a 6th one up there. Diggybuff kind of messed it up though. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Now waking up means I can check your eyes. That's about 9. And then we'll go into town and reset. Re-roll. Okay, so despawn. Okay, so we can get relatively close to town before it does. Just have to be careful if any do get too close. Marie, hello. There's all the Combi over there. 2, 3. There's a 4th one over here. I see your eyes. Okay, 4. 5, 7, 8. I think that's like 12, maybe? 12 Jigglypuff. If I don't find it today, I'm probably gonna move on to another outbreak next time we're in Scarlet. Because I'm not too worried about finding a Jigglypuff like right now. There's much easier games to find it in than Scarlet. Yeah, 5 so far. Okay, now it's 7. And you're 8. Okay, 8. Reroll. Let's move it. And 1 there. Can I see your eyes? Okay. I actually just... Well, I'm gonna count that as 1. I don't know if they're shiny or not. Okay, 2. Some Igglybuff. Igglybuff would also be a pain to hunt. Okay, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh. I think that was just 7. Reroll. You can reroll when I want you to, actually. the Squobit spawning in first. Okay, there's 2. There's a 3rd by the Pokemon Center here. Hello. Okay, this one would be 6. Okay, yeah, there's 6. It's definitely not as fast as Trumbeak is. I'm just gonna really make sure though. Okay, that's like 9 total. And should I almost rather hunt it like full odds in like Fire and Leaf Green or something? Just cause then you have the noise and the sparkles. Like, I think Scarlet Violet might be like the game I want to hunt this thing in least. Just cause it's a little ice training. To try and tell. That's about 5. And 2, 3, 4. And 6 at least. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, did not mean to run to you. There's a 12th one over there. Don't know if it's shiny or not though, but may as well check it. Hello, you shiny? No? Okay. I didn't think so. I would have been a bit surprised. Oh, I got too close that time. It's kind of hard to tell what hits the city limits and what doesn't. What's a little too close and what's not. There's 7, and this should be the 8th one. That's 8. Oh my gosh, there's a lot now, actually. So many eyes to check. Yeah, there's at least like 12 total. At least. Okay, 1, 2. Here's the 3rd. Okay, I got too close again. So we re-rolling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least like 6. And there's like 7, 8 up here. And then 9, 10, 11. Sorry, child. It just happened to be where I was running to reset. Lots of Combi. 5. It's like a 6th and 7th over here. And 8th as well. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, it's like 11 of them. One there, one other tree here. 4. Oh, come on, RVR, absolutely, please. 5, 6. Let me see your eyes. Okay, 7. I'm the optometrist. I need you all to come in for your eye appointment. All you Jigglypuff. And you check your eyes. There's one there. 2. A third over here. 4, 5. Seven. Okay, go ahead and reset. But no, I never expected Jigglypuff hunts to be fast. Not in Scarlet Violet anyway. Takes a lot of manual checking. And I don't have time. I only have about 15 minutes left today, so if I don't find today, it's probably gonna be a while until I hunt it again. That was 4. I feel like more should spawn. Oh! Hey, thanks for subscribing. Oh my gosh, if I can speak. I appreciate it. Okay, that's, yeah, 4. And there's 5 here. And never many spawned that time, really. Not 5. I just have it saved as an outbreak hunt, so just any outbreak, I'll add to this counter. Just until our next outbreak, shiny. Not just Jigglypuff in particular. Especially because I don't want to, like, re-roll to make it an outbreak. Okay, 5. Nope. We're shooting stars. How common is that? How common is it to see shooting stars and stuff in this game? Because I think that's the first time I've noticed it, like, all playthrough. Huh. And I'm gonna add, like, 5 Jigglypuff to counter. A 6th one, with this one that just spawned in. Surely it doesn't happen every night. Otherwise I would have noticed it before now. Surely. Jigglypuff seem pretty happy though. It's like 7 of them so far. Oh, hi, gimme goal. May as well, I suppose. No harm in it. Okay, 3, 4. There's 5, 6. A couple more up here. 7. There was one there, but it kind of just vanished. Love seeing the dancing. Whenever it does go through. Yeah, there we go. Little dance. One Jigglypuff. Hello. Not shiny that I can tell though. Okay, 3. Just see 3 for now. Can you tell me this is an outbreak? Ah, there it goes. Got a couple more at least. It's 5 total. Okay, 2. The third over here. Hello. Remember when Pokemon had gambling? Oh, absolutely it did. As do I. I miss Voltorb Flip. I like Voltorb Flip. There are at least 6 Jigglypuff there. I wasn't really a huge fan of like the slots, but I did like Voltorb Flip a lot. Number 5. I don't feel like any of those are new ones. Unless they just spawned in that fast. Okay, I think Jigglypuff spawn in. Oh, there's one. Hello, Jigglypuff. There's 2. There's a third one out there. A 4th one that spawned in over here. And a 5th. And this one. Hello. Blue eyes. Blue. There are at least 5. At least 5 Jigglypuff I could see. A couple more even. There's the ones over here. But I don't know which ones were like already there and which ones spawned in. Well, it doesn't matter because this is apparently Cortando. It's hard to know which ones I already checked and which ones are ones that spawned in newly. And then there's like 5 here. That's 4. And then we're not in the fields here. 5 and 6. Hi, Diglett. And Diglett would also be a pain to shiny hunt. I think we found like 8 total. Oh, there's a 9th one over here. Okay, that's like 9. Something like that. Nope. That was like 8 more. Something like that. And 3, 4, and 5. 6 and 7. Yeah, I just see 7. And you have less than 10 minutes left already. It's gone by fast today. We've seen 4 so far, I think. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 9 more. At 3, 10. Encounters total for Jigglypuff. And Slowpoke hunts would be rough too. Lots of rough hunts in Scarlet Violet, actually. We've seen 3 so far, I think. There's 2 there and then 1 over this way somewhere. There's a 4th now. I believe like 4 would spawn in, I'd seen. Okay, now more spawning. At least like 5. Like 8 total, I think. Yeah, it seems so. Okay, there's a 9th and 10th over here. And 11th that just spawned in. And 11. You got 30, nice. There's 1 there. 2. There is a 3rd, I just don't know which one is the 3rd. And 4. 5. 6. Hi, Combi. And this would be a 7 and 8. Hi, Cricktot. Okay, 2 there. 4. I've seen 4 total so far. It's still 4. I'm sure the outbreak's helping, it just doesn't really feel like it all the time. Okay, 2. 3. Nope, I didn't really get to check that one. But there were 5. 3, 6, and there was a 7th that just despawned because I got a little too close to town. Okay, 4, 7, 8. I like it being day because I feel like I can see their eyes a little bit easier. There's a 9th there. There's at least 12 total though. And a 13th over there. They spawn more in day? Or was I just in the right place for them to spawn more? Okay, there's at least 3 so far. Hello. And 4. And a couple more down here. So you're 5 and 6. Despawn ya. I said the 4 kids censoring Misty slapping Ash across the face because it's literally a kid hitting another kid. You know, every other Vine's possible. I don't know. I guess they just didn't want to promote kids hitting each other, but who knows. Okay, that was 7 more Jigglypuff. And Igglybuff would be even worse to hunt because he's even smaller than Jigglypuff. A lot of these I feel like I might end up like breeding in this game. Because after I get the starters, everything else would probably be things that you either can't find in the wild in this game or things that are a pain to notice or hunt otherwise. Like Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, Cyndaquil. Yeah, we'd have a lot of those more difficult ones as like lunchtime. Just grab some eggs and hunt them. But we will be starting with the Paldean starters because those are the only ones that are Masuda hunt exclusive, pretty much. Well, egg hunt. So you would definitely start with those. But then we're definitely gonna be throwing in some of these more pain in the butt ones into egg hatching. Oh man, there's only 2 minutes left. At this point, I'm just gonna start knocking them out. Because I'm not gonna come back to it. I got a world record for something they should be proud of. I won't say what though. Was it the seizures? Because that wouldn't surprise me. From the Porygon episode. Yeah, I'm starting to knock these out just because we don't have time. So we do otherwise, and then we can actually check all of them with auto battles. But yeah, it's gonna be gone after this stream anyway. So if you don't have time, you don't have time. Alright, all you Jigglypuff being knocked out. Yep, it's 4 o'clock now. But we did send the last auto battle checks for the stream here. So thank you all for watching. Yeah, imagine if it just spawned. That would be kind of wild, but I am going to save here, so if one did spawn, it should still be on screen next time. But that's going to end it off for today. Thank you all for watching, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. Over the weekend, in the community tab, I'm going to do a poll for whether I do Sword or Shield next, because those are the next games I'm going to start. I'll go ahead and start playing those Monday. And of course, Wednesday will be another shiny hunting stream where we're going to play either Fire Red, Scarlet, or ZA, or even BDSP, just kind of depending on what the board looks like by then. But yeah, next game we're going to be playing is going to be Sword Shield, now that we're actually done with everything I want to do in Scarlet Violet for now. So, thank you for watching, I'll see you all in the next one, and goodbye!